Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. I woke up today and I felt like having RimWorld tell me a story and playing Naked Brutality and having silly things happen and not having any theme going in, but getting a theme, like discovering the theme. That's what I want. I want us to discover what the theme should be. So I put on a few mods. I put on vanilla expanded landmarks. I put on a bunch of the animal mods. I put on vanilla expanded aspirations as well. And yeah, we'll maybe find out a theme. We shall see. That's what sounded fun to me when I woke up. So that's what we're gonna do. Bombs and bots died. Hold on. Let me play something from yesterday. Hold on. Give me a second. Where is this? Give me a moment to find it. Steven Seagal. Here, hold on. Let me play this.
The Patriots in the Super Bowl might be worse than the thought of the Jets losing 17 straight games next year. Miserable mood today. Here's hoping your base burns down while all your colonists have muscle parasites, malaria and can't move. Patriots in the Super Bowl after 3 wins last year. God continuously punishes the Jets fan.
Here's hoping all your colonists have muscle parasites and malaria and can't move. That's how we died. Steven Seagal cursed us. Steven Seagal cursed us. We accepted a child who was running away from things into our colony. Somehow, the child avoided a 3-way fight of enemies and actually made it into the base. Then we got center dropped, and only the kid survived. We found another kid. The new kid we found died. We found another adult. That adult immediately died. The kid grew up to be 13 and immediately died of muscle parasites and malaria. We were cursed. Cursed. So Bombs and Bots has fallen onto the new run. All Steven Seagal's fault. Let's do it. New game, Naked Brutality set to Tribal. No Man in Black, start with a Jade Club. Let's do it. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. I don't like how Cassandra, I can predict when things do and do not happen. And Randy sometimes falls asleep too much. My Storyteller can fall asleep, but in theory should fall asleep less than Randy. Let's do Monolith mode this time. Maybe we want to do the anomaly ending. I don't know. Losing is fun. 500% enable Child Raiders. We'll probably turn on the Monolith at some point. We shall see. Child Raiders, 500% NoPause. Let's do it. We're going to turn up the landmarks a little bit. And I have learned I have more fun with the standard factions, not the Xeno factions. There's still going to be lots of Xenos mixed in, but it won't be all Xenos attacking us. That looks good. Let's go. And hello, Prophetic Calavera, Hollypop, Heezy C, Toasty Tana, Bananing Seal. Oh, let me open up the queue. Undead Ant. Who did I mean? Tigs by Dog, Console, G-Master, Seti Moose, Mr. Booby, Bananing Seal, Trendane, Tea Drinker, Mora, 514484, Hollypop, Jen Nikon, Schnitzel, Trendane, Mashed Potato, Alex O'Kirby, Hollypop, hello. Probably missed some people in there, sorry. Raffle, there we go. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset it, but there's no penalty for doing exclamation mark join lots of times. I did check out doing tiny base run, and 11 by 11 grav ship looks a lot of fun. So we did a 13 by 13 base once, where the entire base, including grow zones, everything we built had to be within a 13 by 13 block. I think we can do it as a grav ship on an 11 by 11 grav ship. No building anything outside the grav ship. No farming outside the grav ship. I think we can do it. It looked doable. Though that one would need good play and some min-maxing, and good play and min-maxing didn't sound fun to me today. I would rather lose embarrassingly. How many landmarks have harvestable food? Most of them. Most maps have berries or whatever, and animals to shoot. Let's go custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. We're gonna hit random all, and I may not go with it if it doesn't sound fun. We did male and female supremacy too many times. Proselytizer. Okay, that's just the Jade Club, so we'll just do the Jade Club. Sounds good. Nothing special. Ideology doesn't really do anything. Just proselytizer, and not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. Misogynist high mate. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yeah, we have -8 plant skill, 0 construction skill, 31-year-old high mate. We are good at medical. We have a painful scar. Well, food's gonna be a problem. Misogynist. High mate misogynist. Yep. Let's do it. I'm sure it'll be nice and easy. Plant skill, not very good. So I did put on the mods like max population and no refugees. So finding additional colonists, very hard. Oh, this is the wrong vanilla expanded mod. Oh, hold on. We'll save here for a second. This is the wrong one. I don't. Please turn this off. Vanilla textures expanded. That is not the mod I wanted. That is... Didn't mean to click that one. Give me a second. Yanners, hello, welcome in. Hopefully that doesn't break everything. Good to see you, Yanners. We were starting with a misogynist high mate. Okay, good. It didn't break anything. Seems to be all the right stuff. We are using RimWorld exploration mode, so the world map is dark. How many predators are there? There's a million predators. Okay, we need to get out of here. We need to go. Go. There's... Okay, we'll try and get some berries with our 0 plant skill. And we'll check the aspirations. Yep, there's lots of stuff. I think we can't mine. We're actually not completely useless at mining. No, do this. And what are our aspirations? Attend a throne speech. Kill a rival. Level 5 Psycaster and obtain legendary gear. Okay, no clear theme yet. But they are a former miner. So they are digger. Mining +8. So we were good at mining. I think we want to try and get our mining skill back. We got some berries that actually worked well. Psycasting, we want to be a Psycaster. Yep. Royal Psycaster, or we want to be a subject of a royal. We want to attend a throne speech. We don't want to be the royal ourselves. We could rope-a-dope this stuff. And chunks of spacecraft have landed nearby. Oh, there's lots of them. But we're dying of heat stroke already. It's 45°C outside. Okay, you just need to go. No. You need to run. Just wants to feel better than everybody. Be in high society and get Silex to get fancy clothes. Yep, yep. Okay. 45°C. Where can we run that's cool? We need some caves. We need bugs. Horses and donkeys. Abundant predators. We don't need abundant predators. Smaller region. Smaller region. Sinkholes. Small caves. More birds. Dust storms. Dead life geysers. Caves larger region. Let's do caves larger region. Let's go check that out. Yeah, I know, I know. Mountains increased infestations. That we need starting bugs. The starting bugs will hopefully defend us, since we can't defend ourselves. What, did I miss one with caves? Caves, more infestations. How many predators are there? Cheetah. Cheetah. Oh my god, we're dying. We're gonna die of heat stroke. If it doesn't get below 21°C, we just die. We're just gonna die of heat stroke. I'm not even gonna have a... It's hopeless. It's already over. What? We're already dead. We're gonna starve to death. We're gonna cook. We need to somehow get a room in the mountain. It's like already over. Okay, eat. Okay, you need to come here. Come here. They've closed. It's me. Lazy. Take my clothes. Put it on. Okay, it's going from 21°C, 22°C, 24. Okay, that got us 3°C. Now we need... Come on. If we can wall around here, because this is overhead mountain, a room here would probably be pretty cool. But we simply couldn't make it fast enough. Should have played better. Well, was a good run. If it doesn't drop below 24°C, we don't get better. It's not getting worse right now, so there's that. But it needs to go below 24°C to get better. That's getting there. We might make it. 27. 24 is the magic number. 26. 25. One more. One more. Come on. No, it's getting hotter again. Oh no. We needed a tiny bit better clothes from Smurf. Well, I didn't even give him a name. Sorry, you're getting a name. I'm sorry. Okay. K-Pohap. Sorry, K-Pohap. You are getting a name. I didn't spell it right. You too can be in the name raffle if you use !join. And have a great journey. Well, it was a good run. You're not sure if you want to be in the name raffle? Coming down again. 27. Needs to get to 24. 24, and we can maybe stand up and get food. We don't have time to make the block. We need to get food. Nope, it got to 26. Should have played better. Until we reach day 20, it's day 3. Well, we didn't die naked, so there's that. So there's that. Have we already killed a kid? See, this is why it's not my fault, chill modes. False positives. One of the starting corpses, like the one we've just found in this cave, or one in Ancient Danger, was a child. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. In memory of K-Pohap. Was a good run. Was a good run. No. We did not. We did not make it. Start prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Start it up. I do want to do a run of some sort where we use the new Wanderers thing and we die a lot, but what would be a good run for that? Maybe I'll go get that book research one where the people can show up and like try and grab the books out of the burning base and start over and see what we still have. Maybe that. I'm open to ideas for that, but we would not do that now today. Okay, new game. Naked Brutality set to Tribal, no man in black. The ruins are so fast they'll never find them. Yep. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. We're going to go normal Monolith mode this time. Losing is fine, 500%. Enable Child Raiders. Let's do it. I have learned that I like the standard factions more than I like the Xeno factions. Gentle, fierce, savage. Let's do it. Still have a chance for lots of Xenos mixed in raids, but I don't like the Itakeen raid and the Pigskin raid. It's like, I don't ever want any of these people. Let's... Looks good. Great custom fluid. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're going to hit random, and if it sounds fun, we'll do it. And if it sounds boring, I'm not going to do it. Loyalist. That sounds not impactful, but we'll stick it. Venerate muskoxes. Sounds good. We like muskoxes. Loyalist. Not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. Sickly pigskin. Sickly, greedy, 14-year-old pigskin named... Prairie Dog 3. Sickly greedy can do medical pigskin. Okay, that's not the worst. 14 we're only 14. We're in the desert. That's not good. Is there any agave? Yes. Can you mine? Technically yes. We can run to the lava fields. That sounds good. From Named by Darley. Yes, yes. Okay, that's an agave. We can't even grab it. Great. Let's go check out what's here, and we'll probably just leave. We could rope-a-dope that. I don't know how much I care to, though. Anything on these people? There's a medicine. Let's go grab that. And where was the other two agave? Screw it. It don't matter. Let's see if we can rope-a-dope these and grab some useless wealth. So we're going to claim stuff far away and see if they go attack that. Is 0 cooking, but we don't need it with a pig, right? Right, they're solid. They're not the worst starter. 1 construction, 2 plants would be nicer if that was better. You can go grab all this stuff, Prairie Dog. Okay, it's not attacking us. Okay, we made it away. We grabbed some stuff. That's good. And we need to run to where the food is before we starve. Okay, I'll let you sleep for a second. And we'll settle here. Anything interesting? Rot stink geysers devoid of gold ore. Reduced predators, more rats. Reduced predators, smoke geysers, dead life geysers. Mountain caves, migratory herds, distressed wildlife. Colossal fauna, dead life geysers, reduced predators. Why don't we just start here? Fine. Because that's where we are. You can get the food. There's a lot of resources here for a non-starting map. Is this supposed to be this resource rich? I guess it's lava fields. What are your aspirations, Prairie Dog 3? You would like to bond with an animal, destroy an insect hive, become inhuman, get a beautiful lover, and see an aurora. You are greedy and sickly. Well, nothing particularly calling out. We'll work on... There's a nice building, so we'll go in there. Let's move in here. Yeah, there we go. You got some food, you got some sleep. We'll work on living right here. You didn't need to do that first. Oh, something just died. A lot of stuff died. Cougar way down there. Nothing else, I think, would kill us. Okay, well, we'll work on making a simple shack right here. Looking nice. Ed, hello, welcome in. Are pigs' immune systems better than humans? Yes. We have strong immunity, so that's helpful. Make our first house out of straw. Yes. Then sticks, then bricks. Yep, yep. Ed, thank you for the positive support. Major break risk. Yeah, well, you know. Awful. Why is this awful? No, clean. Dull. Thought it was gonna be nice. Okay, we need to make a little home. Are you good at art? Yes. That's good. So, Ancient Danger there. We don't really need anything from it. There are Rot Stink Geysers, and we gotta remember those are super terrifying. 60-watt light bulb, thank you for subscribing. But giving people lung rot doesn't really accomplish anything. We can't really use them to kill raiders. Just need to avoid them. You can grab all the food. I don't think that predator will try and kill us. Yeah, bring in all that wood. Make a stool. Okay, third time's the charm. Got it. We're halfway to construction 2. We need to make our room nicer. Well, the vultures are out in force. We need to make our room nicer somehow. While not starving to death. Let's do our classic either all dirt or no dirt. So let's go no dirt flooring. No wooden doors. Dull. Grab all the glitter world. Grab the advanced component. The other stuff doesn't deteriorate. So these don't lose hit points. So just leave them. Not important. So food and then art bench. Food, art bench. Let's... Permanent summer. Okay. Let's start some rice. And we'll start some potatoes, too. And start some food of all types. Maybe we try and make a light and plant some flowers? I don't know. I don't know what we want to do first. Yeah, we can butcher some animals at a butchering spot. So I'm not really too worried about harvesting today, but let's get some food up in for the long term. Is strawberries a good idea when you're bad at cooking? Not exactly. So, strawberries, 1, aren't particularly efficient. 2, even cooking at low skill doesn't really change the food poison chance that much. And you'll rapidly get better at cooking. For us, we're a pigskin, so we can eat raw food and we don't get food poisoning. So, in thus for this game... Of course, definitely not. But even so, the food poison chance at 0 is 5%. And 2% is where this. You only need to get to 3 and it's break even. And you rapidly get to cooking skill 3. And it's not really all that much worse when you're lower. So even though technically cooking skill 1 is double the chance of cooking skill 3, it's still double, not a very big number. If you have really good mood, like if your mood's really good, you could do baby food. Baby food will never give you food poisoning, but unless you somehow have incredible mood, you're just going to mentally break and die from eating baby food. Okay, we got a bunch of food. Baby food gives a mood penalty, yes. Really unimmersive that babies don't puke constantly, right? What's the penalty for baby food? Thoughts, RimWorld. Let's see. Thoughts. Eight baby food -5. It's not that bad. It's just -5, but early on in the game, mood tends to suck. So that 5 can be a big deal. Because we're a pig, so we can eat whatever. We don't need to cook. Born, hello, welcome in. Lots of various animals getting eaten. Yeah, baby food does double the food. That is true. It turns 1 food into 2 food, and it's a good way to train cooking skill to start, too. So you can train your cooking skill up a bit until higher, and then switch. And let's get... We'll start growing some cloth, too. Can we make a bow? In fact, we can make a bow. We'll see if we get enough for a bedroll. I don't think we have time to make a butcher table. I think we'll stick with this. I would like to make the room nicer. Being greedy... Greedy -8. Getting the mood... Getting the room nicer will be double duty. Getting rid of greedy and... Oops. Getting rid of greedy and also the bonuses from the room being nicer. So we can get double up. Boba Fetta, hello, welcome in. And we'll get some flowers. And construction skill doing this. We didn't have enough. That and the yesterday stream was so hopeful the kid would make it. It would have been so cool starting today with the god pawn that we raised up. They came out so good. And then immediately died. Can we get better than doll? Nope. Yep, I was showing people. So, yesterday, I'll show the story again. Yesterday, in the morning, I got this donation.
The Patriots in the Super Bowl might be worse than the thought of the Jets losing 17 straight games next year. Miserable mood today. Here's hoping your base burns down while all your colonists have muscle parasites, malaria and can't move. Patriots in the Super Bowl after 3 wins last year. God continuously punishes the Jets fan.
Here's hoping your base burns down while all your colonists have muscle parasites, malaria, and can't move. Here's how the run ended. Muscle parasites, malaria, and we couldn't move. And the base burnt down and blew up. So wow. Oh, what? A fox self-tamed and it immediately gotten eaten by a monitor lizard. I didn't even get to see it. I didn't even... Wow. Should have played better, Fox. Should have played better. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. Oh, I forgot. We actually have to fight stuff. They have 2 melee. We have no melee. Well, let's just go hide. They don't destroy things that are uninstalled, so we can just uninstall that. You know, let them blow up the base. Whatever. Go around the Rot Stink Geyser. Grab some food. The other around the Rot Stink Geyser. Rest. Do your worst. Go ahead. Yep. No. We'll see if it's even worth coming back. Okay, they're done. Like the noble and honorable play of just cowardly running and hiding. We can just put these back. We have a dead fox. Yep. We need to make this room back. We can butcher that stuff. Brave Sir Robin, yep. Client scale 3. Well, that emu, like, came flying out of there. Rat, can you please... Is this a Soothe Pulsar? No. You botched the door. Well. Greedy, sickly. Exotic good trader, just in time to buy the stuff and you've mentally broken. We could go shopping. We could shop. We have stuff to trade. Why? Good thing they're not just gonna steal our stuff. Like, there's some sleeping mentally broken pig. Why don't we just pick up all this stuff and walk away? At least it's not the slaver. I always think, like, what do you say to the slaver in this situation? Are we gonna starve? Go eat the fox. Prairie dog. Prairie dog. We're prairie dog. Prairie dog. Not like this. Not like this. Come on. Come on. No, you missed the traitor. Okay, you've eaten a raw fox. You just ate the whole... You ate the whole monitor lizard. All the items have little sticky notes on them with Prairie Dog's name. Yep. Yep. Well, we ate a corpse. Can... Apparently we can't harvest that one. What's the point of doing that? It's not a room. Doesn't really accomplish anything when it's not a room. Well, we missed the trader. Would have been nice. Okay, we've created a room. It's awful. Thank you. You grab every scrap of wood we can. Oh, pigs have to eat so much food. Who would have thought? Okay, make flowers. Make it a little nicer. You go butcher something. Lots of monitor lizards eating creatures. No, go eat this first. We're up to 9 leather. Wow. Yep, the kid yesterday was 2 days away from becoming 13 and being a RimWorld adult. And then they got muscle parasites and malaria. They reached 13 and they became kind, industrious, tough, with construction plants medicine, like the skills I want the most is their passions. They were super god pawn and immediately died to the muscle parasites and malaria. We technically made it to adulthood. Good. Harvest all this. Let's not burn down the base. Thank you. Good. Food is here. Doll. I mean, that's a start. More lizard skin. Do I want to try and get a butcher table? It'd be so much wood. Do we go for it though? I think we do. I think we can get it. We wanna get enough leather to make a bedroll and tribal wear and stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay, you can go butcher those creatures. Let's get you jobs. Well, we're surviving so far. We cowardly ran away from one threat. We didn't simply die of heat stroke like the high mate. 18. 31. It's 40 for a bedroll and 60 for tribal wear. Recreation deprived. We shall make wood and hoopstone. I want to save the steel for a stove. That's why I'd like to not use the steel. Oh, we don't need to make a stove. We're a pig. We're a pig. Maybe we'll use the steel for whatever. Normally it's like we need to make a stove to preserve food and stuff. Set the table to social. Yeah, I think we're bored of it. We are bored of social. Can this person not do solitary? Wonder if all the solitaries were just not possible at the time. Okay, don't plant more rice. Cache of supplies, advanced. We don't need just pure money. We need to make sure we eat the meat first. Oh, crap. Prepare for a while, then attack. Delicate waster with 6 melee. Well, let's bravely run away again. We're going to uninstall our stuff again. They won't beat up our stuff uninstalled. Bravely run away. Yeah. Don't go into the geyser. Rest. Well. Don't beat up our stuff too much, Snake. Snake! Snake! Go put out the fire. I think we lost some flower pots. Yep. Wasn't bad. Be nice to get to construction 3 and traps, but all the other stuff we need to do, of course. Construction 3 and spike traps, excuse me. We'll get there. We're up to construction 2. Lost the flower pot. It's time to restart. Yep. And Trotter Hands, not very good. Shaman Merchant. We can buy cool stuff. Yeah, maybe we need to move him away from the wall next time, but we'll hopefully get to construction 3 this time. We can buy stuff. Maybe we'll be able to defend ourselves. Shock Lance is 900. Buy a Minum Serum. I'm tempted to get some pigs. Load 13 to 18 and put the Minum. Yeah. You're 13 to 17. There you go. We have a Minum Serum now. Just in case. And we have a bunch of money. Meteorite uranium. Well, can you stop pooping on the floor? Look, we're greedy. We're a greedy pig. We want it nicer. We are 1/3 of the way to construction 3. Hopefully, we can freaking make it. Well. This time, we're gonna boggle down and get those traps. Nope. Uninstall. You've been playing RimWorld since Alpha 6, your first time getting an orbital target and an Apocryton with a droner ship showed up. You moved to use your orbital bombardment thinger. You got this. Only noticed the Apocryton is mildly bruised after being bombed the whole bunch. Yep. Centipedes and Apocrytons and the bosses take like 30 explosions to do anything. Simmer PT, hello, welcome in. Oh. It hasn't lit any fires, so that's nice. Well, wasn't that bad. Back to where we were again. This time we'll get to construction 3 and traps. Where's wood? I think we risked the mental break. Okay, you need to go inside. Have some food. Recreation unfulfilled. Did we lost the hoopstone? Ah. And for whatever reason, they don't really like solitary. You're not gonna do whatever? No. We need to work on wood. We need to build, not cook. Hold on, prairie dog. Feel better? Feel better? Can you grab more trees? We can get to construction 3. How we doing on it? Halfway. Great. Just in time for another raid. Yep, probably. We don't want to go into that rot stink. Maybe we'll just claim all this junk next time. And what's the difference between our stuff and that stuff? Our trotter hands make this go quite a bit slower. These are a really good way to get construction skill. They take a long time to make. You just lay back down, put this inside. Fox, hello, welcome in. We are at construction 2 2/3. Sew it up. Feel better. You can do it. We're gonna make it. Next time. Try again. This is it. Construction 3. We got it. We got it. Traps. Traps. No. Let's go make a trap. No sleeping on the job. You can do it, pig. We need to do one. Let's have a trap ready. You've got cloven hooves. We did it! We can maybe survive now. Bond with animal. Destroy insect hive. Inhuman. Beautiful lover. Aurora. So nothing really we want to focus on. We do have a passion for animals. Maybe we'll try and get some animals. Pig raising pigs. You can go back to trying to cook stuff. Butcher whatever to get leather. Nice. Food. Potatoes are here. Good we did potatoes, because that would have been a lot less food if it was more rice. That's why we do some mix in the longer term crops. More food per work. Even though the potatoes don't really care about the fertile soil, they get a little bonus. And that's like double how much rice we would have gotten. So we're good on food for a while. We need to get 40 leather for bedroll, 60 of some type for tribal wear. Yeah, not. We could make a bow, but it wouldn't be all that good. And we still, yeah, we're tried our hands nearsighted. We need to somehow get this room nice. Drifter needs a poor traveler named Hummingbird is begging for 34 silver. Of course we're going to help. Of course. We found a chem fuel refinery. It's way over there. That's got 2 advanced components. What is this? Where is it? Temperate forest year-round. Increased animal life. Lakewith Island chem fuel refinery. We could move in there. We're greedy, right? So that's a nice building. That's where we want to go as a greedy pig. Am I wrong? Like, this place isn't nice. That building's going to be nicer. I think that's where we go. I think we go and journey to the ancient chem fuel refinery. It will have a completed room, and that's what we want. We want to go live in completed room. Bring the trap. Nope, that is the wrong button. Bring the trap. Load, load, load. We can try and bring components. We can maybe sell them on the way. How much weight do we have? We've got a bit of weight. You can grab. That's a lot of food. Off we go. You want the mech link? It can fire on its own randomly, and that wasn't our starting map anyway. The bug was fixed. It will fire if you abandon it. It is not. That's a body of water. Ship to the stars. We made it to day 20. Naked and carrying all that stuff. Yep. Do we make it to day 20? Yes, we do. Polluted desert. Well, that's even worse. There's a road. A road. What was here? Item stash. Maybe an unknown threat. There's an extreme desert. Trade. Bow. Clothing. No clothing in our size. Cloth parka. That doesn't really help. It's a hot desert. Let's get a great bow. We're a pig, but whatever. And an herbal medicine and some pemmican. Whatever, it's just money. We can steal more stuff. Okay, move on. I don't think I care about getting the advanced components. Let's keep exploring. Good. Arid shrubland. Zeppelin, hello, welcome in. We're a greedy pig going to look for a building. I could click there and it path its way there automatically, but I don't want to do that. Book. Lip Study of Innovation. Animal book. Complex furniture. That book is awesome. We want that one. Complex furniture. Would love the ability to make beds. They don't have any clothing. I would like the animal book too, but we can't afford both. Just grab some meals. You're a greedy pig too. Hopefully we can get some drugs. Yeah, the exploration mode doesn't really do well with performance. Something's very off on it every time it has to reveal stuff. He will follow the river. But now we have a book and a bow. That's good. Oh, what is that? Ancient warehouse. That's even better than the chem fuel refinery. Let's go to the warehouse. Foggy warehouse. Let's do the warehouse. Okay. Everybody, we need to focus up on not exploding. Focus. Don't explode. We need to not explode while we do this. Potentially there's bombs in here. We can see how this is wall there and wall there. I don't remember if there's turrets in the hallways in a warehouse. But we don't want to do corner doors. So right here is a door on a corner. The bombs are usually in the corners. This is also a corner door. We don't want to go in those doors. If there's a hunter seeker right there, it can just blow up right in our face. And generally speaking, one of the things my parents told me is try not to explode. So we're going to try not to explode on those bombs. Okay, this is a hallway. We'll risk this one. No. Nothing went there. Awful room. Smarty with an auto pistol. Okay, no. This room's got flooring. We want a room with flooring. Nice. We can make this one nice. Okay. Don't leave the doors. We'll clean this up. We'll claim all this. And we'll make this room nice. We'll claim lots of that for that to get destroyed. We have shelves we can bring in. You're still dropping stuff on the ground, dude. Okay, we got a lot of steel to work with. A lot of junk to get rid of. We can claim this too. We can put our stuff in this room and make this room nice. Well, actually, we can get shelves. We can get shelves. Bring these shelves in. This is why we came to the warehouse. We are, like, instantly sophisticated. And we can read the book for complex furniture and just make a bed. This is perfect. Look at the sophisticated life we got. Doll. We're working on it. Shelves, the height of civilization, right? You deconstruct all this. We have 2 chairs. Maybe we'll find a friend. Do ancient warehouses have the rec rooms? I think they can, yes. This wooden one could be the rec room. I'm afraid we'll explode. So... we'll look in there at some point. But for now, let's not go in any of those rooms. There are a bunch of berries here. So we found a room that was good enough, so I decided to stop here for now. We'll explore more in a bit. Let's make this room nice. Let's read the book and figure out beds. Deserter. We can go put the trap. I don't know where we put it. We'll save it to when we know where to put it. I want to clean the room and put everything on the shelves and see if we can get this room better than whatever terrible state it's in. Okay, cancel doing all that. Okay, mediocre. Let's go cut down trees. Oh, lightning. Okay. Wondering why I heard explosions. Let's replace the floor. And try and get this room nicer. Yeah, that ancient stuff is not very good. Mediocre. Is it a special tile so the raids work differently? No, this will be standard raids on this one. This is just a landmark. This is a warehouse from Odyssey DLC. It's a landmark. Pigs cannot get food poisoning now. You can go in, like, the stockpiles. If you're down in the stockpile, you can avoid raids entirely. But we're not gonna do that. Decent. Almost there. You don't need to do one at a time, dude. Can we... Pig home decorator, they're a greedy pig. So the greedy pig heard about a building over here, so we came to the building. Oh, I didn't set that to gathering spot. Whoops. And wooden hoopstone. Make that. We'll try and make some traps like this. I know we have the one here. We'll try and get more. You come cut lots of trees. So, trying to get the room nice and defenses up, and then we'll explore the rest of our building. But our greedy pig has come to the nicest place they could find. Slightly impressive. We did it. And that gets rid of the greedy, and that's really big. Let's get a few more flower pots. It's just on the cusp. Get it a little higher so one spot of dirt doesn't ruin it. And read the book. Let's get complex furniture and you can make yourself a bed. And then we'll be living the sophisticated life. Nope. More reading. We did it! Complex furniture. Go make bed. Look at that. We got a bed. Look at this sophisticated life. Let's move that down. Sophisticated naked life. Yep. Nice. Well, we'll try and get some traps up. There's a little fertile soil. I think that's enough to possibly get tribal wear. We could butcher and hunt. But I think we'll grow. We won't hunt. Pig killing pig, not what we're gonna do. You get all that planted. Cool. So, make our defenses. Start growing cloth for tribal wear. Maybe we'll make like a war mask. We'll get a war mask for more pain protection. And then we'll explore the other rooms. See if there's something that makes us want to explode. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. Lure. Body, Purist, Quick Sleeper, Iron Willed. Okay, we have a great bow. We outrange them. That was... the trotter hands, low shooting, and nearsighted, not very good. 1.7. We actually hit it! Why was I doubting 1.7%? It's a very high 1.7% apparently. Because we're nearsighted. Nearsighted, yeah. We actually made the shot. Making fun of the pig, and they actually hit him in the neck. We one-hit him. We one-shot them. They're dead. Leadtooth, hello, welcome in. No, just run away. Just wait till they fall over. They're dead. How's their clothes? Awful. I mean, that's good enough. At 60%, they fall over, which is just about to happen. Yes. We are taking your clothing. We'll heal your neck wound. Thank you. Sophisticated greedy pig. Look at that. Now we got clothing and a bed and a nice fancy home. Even brought Jade as tribute. Yep. Yep, they should. Once they get below 65%, they'll recover. And we save the attacker. That's right, because this is a wholesome stream. We help people. Let's grow some corn. Grow a little bit of rice and more potatoes. A Rebo of the Empire wants to perform a low-power test. Foggy rain for 8 days. More Glitter World medicine. That is tempting. We are sickly. The Void Sight Serum is we could do anomaly stuff with it, but I don't think we wanted to do anomaly stuff. I think we mostly just wanted a nice base, right? That's what we want to do. Let's bring in the Monolith, though. Go get the Glitter World. And the Monolith arrived up there. I'm kind of tempted to turn it on and turn down the % chance of anomaly stuff. When we turn it on, we'd get the Sight Stealer. I don't think we're quite ready for that. The Sight Stealer ignores traps, and we're not a very good fighter. Even though we did make that first shot. There are no predators here. We still have a little bit of food. You can go make some more traps. Lots of traps. And sleep up. We can use this room as a prison. Anything we want to grab? No, I don't think there's danger, but we don't need to do it. We'll get these crops in the ground, then we'll go explore the other rooms. Why did you wake up in the middle of the night to plant one? Cut a tree. What was that? What was that? Okay, go get these berries. No. Come. Bring all that in. You get the corn. We'll come. Grab all this. What kind of animal would we want to ranch? We want to bond with something. Maybe a puppy? Is Anomaly worth buying? You have all the other DLCs, including the new one. Just curious. I really like the extra diversity of encounters. So for me, it's a yes, but some people don't like them, especially not the first time through, but I enjoy them. I'll give you the answer again in a second. Poor traveler was looking for help for 43 silver to help buy their sister. Of course, we're going to help. And we did. Because being a good person is its own reward. Cache of supplies. Yeah. Grab wood. Let's go check out these other rooms. This could kill us, but we're gonna go check them out. Clear. Let's hack. We can't hack it. Wasp trap. Wasp trap. Do not go in there. We'll claim all these walls. And maybe something will go in there. We'll take the components. It's a corner door. Let's do it from here. Clear. Ooh, we found that we found our new home. we made this room nice. And look at that one. That one's way better. Okay. We upgrading. We got leather now. We got tons. Yeah. Bring that in here. You know, we're gonna take down a bunch of these chairs for clothing. Let's move this inside. Why are we sitting on stools? Screw that. Yeah. Use the fancy couch. Get rid of all these stools. We'll put these around like we're sophisticated. Nice. We'll redecorate. We don't need this thing. This thing can come over here. We'll put the bed there. Yeah, eat at the chair. There we go. Construction 4. We claimed. You claim all that. Lights are self-powered. Yep. An ancient light containing a long-lasting battery. And clean this room. Can you not clean that stuff? Ah. Very impressive. Look at this beautiful space we got. We can make this our research room or whatever. We don't need these flower pots anymore. Yeah, claim all that leather back. New corpse to have a friend. Do we have more corpses? Let's go wooden research bench. Complex clothing. We'll move the shelves over here and make that storage. Guild member toxic problem. We don't need that. We don't need these. These are all the same quality, right? They're always normal. Good. Let's get another... I guess it can't really go there. We'll clean the hallway. I'll put a trap on the corner here. At some point. You know, working in the dark. Do not go in there. Very nice. We'll move shelving here. We're gonna need a light. Try for all the 7 deadly sins, maybe. We'll see. That's a good idea. We'll see what story comes, but we're... Got a nice greedy room. How cool. Yeah, bring in all this stuff. Hold those doors open. Heat wave. It's staying nice and cool in here. There we go. Very impressive. Should have noticed the carpet under the door. Tipping us off. That was one of the carpeted rooms. We can clean that. That looks good. Don't cut more trees. I'll let you rearrange everything. Let's move this over a bit. We can make a little bookshelf. Let's flip this TV with the table so the table can be closer to the food, because we're gonna do that walk a whole lot. Yeah. Let's put the TV. Kind of want to put the TV this way, just so it looks like we can see it's a TV. Yeah, we'll get power for it. Got to be closer. Now we're very sophisticated. What are you unhappy about? Badly malnourished. Jesus. I thought we had food. I'm not paying attention. Starving the pig. We're playing with... I'm playing with decorating and the pig is starving. Are there berries in a pile? Any big piles? The rice will be in a bit. Oops. Playing The Sims instead of RimWorld, yep. Busy decorating the room while we're dying. Food's gonna be going down so fast while we're malnourished. Grab a bit more. Okay, we haven't succeeded in getting any berries for quite some time. Sitting alone at the poker table is always one of the saddest things. Yep. Let's... Visitor? Little versus chemical interest, tough, quick sleeper. Maybe. I'm gonna harvest all them again. Okay, food will start coming in. A lot of botching. That's Trotter Hands.
+1 for the Broccoli Club.
Grenquist. Thank you for subscribing. I guess we'll accept Broccoli Club. Better than other things. You get more food in the ground. It's not a pickle. It's clearly a jade club. Somebody ate our cloth. Well, I guess we didn't need the cloth. We found the room with all the chairs. Rewarded fighting. Maker Exochrome of the Compact of Paler wants you to help save one of their caravans. One drifter arrives in 5 days. They'll pay us with Pain Block or Jade and Aminum Serum. Yeah, we'll take Jade for whatever. Sounds good. And we're going to riskily open up some more doors. Is there a wasp hiding under that? No. There's Dwayne Padilla. Tough, tortured artist aesthetic. Okay. Let's take a look in here. We haven't found anything. It's me, Sanguine Nimble Gay. Hey, that's pretty good. Incapable social. It's not right. Time to find a res serum. Think it's a little late for that. Enough corpses to deck out the poker table. Maybe do we put corpses around the poker table? Connor, nudist tough. In one last room. Fugly. Pretty. Vanometric. We can turn the TV on. We can turn the TV on. Oh, it's so good. Turn the TV on. We can watch TV. Streamer luck online. Yep. Yeah, no hunter traps, only the one wasp trap. Do the lamps also provide power? These ones don't. Only the ones in space do. Arcotech infinite power for a TV. Yep. I've had tribal games where I did some sites too, some like outposts, and I stole some turrets, and I was tribal. I couldn't make a bed, but I had turrets that were powered on thanks to a Vanometric. Yeah, this run's pretty much won. I think this we may declare this victorious. We're a greedy pig with a freaking TV. We've got a TV. How much is our wealth? It's on the middle of the screen. 21,000. We got glitter rolled medicine. We're also a pig. Yep. Where'd the power cell come from? We found a sealed container. Is this a solo run? No, it was just the random Naked Brutality. We follow the story. We were a greedy pig, so I'm using exploration mode to make the map dark. We heard of a chem fuel refinery over here, but on the way there, we saw a warehouse. So we went into the warehouse, and we found a fancy room. We got a Vanometric from a sealed container. We've got a powered TV. We've got a very impressive room. Yeah, We may consider this one done. Like, the greedy pig has lived a successful... They've accomplished what they want. We'll get some more food. Oh, we got survival meals. I got 16 survival meals. What am I worried about food for?
All praise the Jade Club and our leader Smurf for their infinite wisdom. Mortals Club Arb.
Itchy, thank you for subscribing. Good to see you. We got a nice studio apartment. Yeah, yeah. We'll get some more food. Freaking hell. Bird! Run! You ain't gonna make it. Get in, get in, get in. Not like this. Oh my god, the door freaking closed on us. All that effort to open the door. Pin yourself inside. Okay, well. We'll see if we get sick or whatever. Tempting fate, declaring it a success. Yep. They came for the TV. Yep. We can apply Catastrophic armor. Get rid of some wealth. Okay, survived. Looks like we didn't get infected. That's good. Let's do this quest. Get some jade. Maybe make a second jade club. We can check out this ancient danger too. Because we are greedy. We would definitely check it as greedy. You're reading in there. Why didn't you want to read in here? There a stool? Get rid of those stools. There's more steel and stuff. Is there a mod where you can dig up corpses and make mannequins out of them for social bonuses? I'm not familiar with that mod, but I would not be surprised if there was such a mod. I'm not familiar with that one. And only use that one in real life. Haven't used that one in game. Pig does need some friends. Yep. Don't leave. Do leave. This has I Am Legend vibes to it. Yep. Tribal, we don't need anything. Let's go check this. I think it's insects. Is that glow insects? We'll go eat. Gift. War mask. That's not bad at all. Yeah, there's nothing in there. War mat. They dropped it off inside. How kind. Construction, plants, medical, getting better. We'll just collect some resources. You know, I do keep planting that. And grow some more corn here. Okay, attacking immediately. Haley. Quick sleeper, not very good at stuff. They already have a neck scar. Well, we'll get ready. See if we can hit them. Okay, good try. I did claim all those doors. I don't know what all... I don't think I claimed that. The wasp is in there. Okay, what's our chance to hit? Not very good. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. We'll see if they hit anything. I'm gonna play the anomaly music. Okay, there we go. Oh, they're so close to a trap. Don't risk. Where'd they go? Forest weather, goodwill, void site serum, rainy thunderstorm. We don't need that. Well, they can go bop stuff. Very useful trap layout. Yep. Oh, do not. They could get our TV there. Okay, they're breaking it. Don't let them get the TV. Protect the TV. Oh, we hit him. Holy crap. A good zoning fire. Nice hit. Do we want to put all the corpses in like one room? Okay. This room has a corpse. That room has a corpse. That one. That one. This one doesn't have a corpse. So you can live there. Here, you take this. That's your house. You're trying to do a melee-only run. Is it possible to have a tunnel that forces someone far enough so 5 of your opponents can fight him one at a time? No. Enemies can always stop and shoot now. Bring that in. Bring that in. We saved the TV. Yep. We'll get some traps. Why is there a single corpse in every room? There wasn't a single corpse in every room. But there was a single corpse in most of the rooms. So we added one to the one that didn't have one. This one came with one. That one came with one. That one came with one. That one came with one. This one didn't. So we had to balance it. But I think we're gonna declare this successful. We started with a greedy pig. We made a very impressive room. I think none of the aspirations are calling to me. I think we're gonna say mission accomplished. Victory! The game is over. We have succeeded with Prairie Dog 3. The greedy pig has gotten their greedy room. To the next game. Okay, greedy pig. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. No Man in Black. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Start it up. Let's do it. Oh, hold on a second. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. We're going to leave on Anomaly, but with the Monoliths at the 20%. That feels the best to me. 5 right today. right now. 500% enable child raiders. 50% world. Turn up the landmarks a bit. And I like the base factions, not the Xeno factions. Fierce Savage. Let's do it. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I do not reset the raffle, so if you're in before, you're probably still in now, but no penalty for doing it lots. You too can die horribly on the first day, like Kepohe, who was the first one, the high mate we had. Tile is near pollution. Sounds good. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. I'm going to hit random, but if it sounds tedious and unfun, we're not going to do it. Blood Feeder. Okay, we'll do Blood Feeder. That does mean we start with electricity. Because you start with Death Rest. So you start with electricity so you can have Death Rest. And we worship British short-hair cats. So, sanguiphage worshipping. We need a British short-hair cat. Sounds good. Not this person. Not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. A brawler dirt mole. Dirt mole sanguiphage. Was dirt mole sanguiphage one of the good ones that I think there's some overlap and it's good for nutrition and stuff? Yeah, dirt mole sanguiphage. That fits. Named... What is your name? Sithanix. Sithanix? Sithanix. Brawler Dirt Mole. That's not bad. We do have strong melee. We're not tough, though. We don't have robust. Construction 2, plants 3, medical 0. The medical 0 is rather concerning. But we're good at hitting stuff, and we want to go live in a cave. We'll see what our desires are. Anything on these? Wake up. You go strip those. Where are we? What is this? Gazelle habitat increase plants like littoral dunes. Littoral? A band of fertile wind-shaped dunes built from sand. Pulled onto the sea. That's neat. But this is not mountainous. We need mountains. Yeah, we need to go find mountains. Mountain, microfauna, wandering companion, sinkholes, coast. Mountain coast. Mountain coast road. I like mountain coast road. That sounds fun. Mountain coast road. Sure, brawler melee won't need any medical tending, right? Right? We could mine the gold and get that stuff, but I think we need to get moving because we're in the day and we're a dirt mole. We do not want to be outside in the day. Do grab a little bit of food. Hurry up before we die horribly. We got the Jade Club. We start with a Jade Club. Oh, I didn't check your desires. My bad. Play with the golden cube, see an aurora, experience resurrection, bond with an animal. Okay, so we're going to do anomaly stuff. Yeah, screw all that. Let's just go. Okay, looks good. We'll let you rest up. So now we're here at night. Can you paint the cube? I wish. I want to make a mod where it changes the golden cube into the Jade Club. So people become addicted to the club and stuff. It's just the same event, except it's a Jade Club. That's what I want. That's their mountain coast. This isn't the coolest of maps. We can work with this. Assign. Put some drugs in your inventory. Put that in your inventory. Let's... There's no predators. We need to start growing food. We're gonna need food. And we'll dig into the mountain. I kind of want a cooler map. Do we just stay here? Do we look for something cooler? There's nothing but desert around, so we'll stay here a bit. I don't think we have the time to get going somewhere. Crazy cat lady wants to be a sangophage. Yep. Okay, let's... know where we can easily get in. Okay. We'll make our little hut there. We're a dirt mole, and there's not a lot of trees, so steel is definitely the fastest material we can build with. Okay, we have a hut. Oh, there's some bridges for wood, that's true, but it's not that much. We'll save that for, like, the fueled stove or something. This might be a one to do berries. So someone was asking earlier, should we do berries at the start of the game? We do have electricity. Oh, that's true. That's right. We can do wind turbine. Forgot. Good call. We randomed into blood feeder. So that means we start with electricity. Good idea. We need to get the food in the ground. And there's components and steel. Strange signal. Bring the monolith. We want to play with the golden cube at some point. Okay, good spot. Can we fish? Not bad. So we could fish if we need to, if we get really desperate. Let me update recap. Good call. Thank you. Today, first Animate died of heat stroke nigh instantly. Then our greedy pig achieved the good life of a super impressive room and a TV powered by a Vanometric. Declared victory. Let me update these. Okay. We can fish. So tribal, we start with fishing, so that could help. Sunlight sensitivity, ravenously hungry. Isn't it dark? We can club animals. We might have to fish. Dude. I'm trying to get you food. That's not helping. I don't know if we're gonna get enough food doing this. Fishing is very slow. Yeah. Not good. We'll need to get the electric cooking up. You need to go in. We might need to do campfire just because it's faster. Like we need more food right now. Just don't have time to make all the electric stuff. We need to spend our time growing more rice and fishing. So we got what we got. Yep. We'll have to spend tomorrow fishing and cooking and hopefully getting more food in the ground. And some enemies just going to light that on fire. And the animals are going to go all eat it. Wanderer join Mike. A counselor named Mike. We don't have enough food for you, Mike.
Rice and fish. It's sushi time.
Oh, Rickazord, thank you for subscribing. Yep. Get a beautiful lover, defeat faction leader, get a bionic spine, destroy a mech cluster, become a grandparent. We literally can't feed him. Like, he has no skills. We can't possibly keep him alive. We might need to try and solo the kangaroo. I was thinking we could fish for us, but let's just pretend. If he wanted to become a sanguiphage, I would have kept him. But no. If I would have to choose between 2 pawns, one is Iron Will, Depressed, Sanguine, Volatile, which one would I pick? Isn't Iron-Willed more than Depressed, but Volatile is more than Sanguine? Is this like just a math question? Like how is that question not just a math question? Am I taking a math test? Oh, that's right, we are Blood Feeder, but we're not gonna just kill somebody who willingly joined us. I forgot about that. We can do cannibalism. But no, we're not gonna eat friendly people. You need to go plant crops. Yeah, plant crops. Sanguine, more likely to get inspirations. You're not going to get any inspirations when you're volatile with it. Inspirations cannot occur until you have at least, I think, 50 mood. So until your mood is really high, inspirations are irrelevant, and not mentally breaking way more important than inspirations. So much for all the rice we planted. Even with shrooms, what does that mean? Maybe we should have eaten Mike. Yep. Yes, you can use the mushrooms to get inspirations, but the question was about mood and inspirations. Nice. We can get lots of meals from that. Got lucky and got the tuna. So we put this information on the wiki. Inspiration Rimworld. We made a chart. If you're below 50% mood, you simply can't get them. So we currently have 55 mood. So at 55 mood, which we have with Catharsis, we would get an inspiration every 200 days on average. So once every, let's round it down to 180 days. Once every 3 years, we'd get an inspiration at mood right here with Catharsis. So unless your mood is 100, inspirations just are not reliable. Even at 90% mood, at like 88% mood, you get 1 inspiration a year. How likely with streamer luck turn on? I'm under an NDA, Alex O'Kirby. I can't reveal the exact mechanics of streamer luck. So streamer luck enables amazing luck for when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough. Only works for live streamers. I can't reveal the secrets of streamer luck. Sherry Kind, hello, welcome in. And try and plant more crops. How many more? No more meals. We'll need to go fish again. And collect some fish. Uh-oh, we're back to mental break threshold. Do I do bonks for good luck? Do I do bonks for good luck? We'll test it. We'll see if we get good luck. We'll find out. Thank you. We'll see if that was good luck. I don't know. No time to make a table. We need to focus on food. We came to the desert. Frisu says 1 minute is too short to find out. Okay. We'll see if 3 minutes is better. Good idea. You have food. Don't, yeah, get more fish for now. The sunlight should go away. Recreation unfulfilled, I know. They're holding the Jade Club with the fishing rod. Well. You'll check 5 minutes. What are we testing? Timeout. Plus some 555 300. Here we go. Okay, we'll test 5 minutes. Judging by some past streams, streamer luck is not that great, or it was a skill issue. We don't turn it on all the time. I don't always turn it on. Wow. Wow. Mech signal? Yep. You heard I got old. I do have time to time out you, Markeen. Great. We just ate more raw fish. Didn't want to do that. Was trying to cook it. Zithanix. Zithanix. Get it together, Sathanix. So we can't get a single-phage quest until something like we're being attacked by like 7 or 8 humans in a standard raid. So we wouldn't get offered it anytime soon. And you're gonna eat the other tuna. Great. Well, I guess the crops are growing, so that's something. It would be good to make a fence for the animals to keep them out. And there goes the other fish. Jeez. Don't feel that. You can still gather there, that's good. And you need to sleep. How are we gonna get food? Thank you for the positive support, Sherry Kind. Thank you. We could make a bow, but it would make us really unhappy. We could fish, but we'd have to sit in the sun. We could early harvest some rice. Well, we could try and bonk something with our club, and we'd probably die. None of those options sound good. I think we go fish. Ignore the problem to solve itself. It would solve itself. Maybe we need to make a little shade thing for fishing. That's a good idea. But at the moment, we're too desperate. You got a freaking rare of all the times to get the rare catch. Now it's not the time. That was not the time. No. Bring it in. Cook it, cook it. Cooking it, the food, increases the nutrition of it. No. Go fish some more. Let the crops come in. Animals aren't eating it yet. We want to make a bridge, yeah. Or sorry, a little roof spot. But right now we need fish. It's a map to food, hopefully. Okay, sleep. We do have wake up. I kind of want to try and make a quick steel fence around this to keep out some of the animals. The Gila monster. It does eat plants. Great. That sucks. Exotic trader. I don't think they have anything we care for. We only have the map to sell, right? I can mine plasteel. I can mine components. We need the components. Do we... I don't think there's anything I'd even want. Maybe one glitter world is the only thing I'd consider. I think we keep the map instead of one glitter world. They do have fresh human meat. That is true. Structure heist. Ancient complex. Slightly out of our range. Is gold flow? That's components. The bright yellow is components. The gold's a little more orange goldy. Okay, we... need to fish. You botched it. Good idea on the little fishing cabana. Conrad Maze, hello, welcome in. Eat a fish. Good. Good timing. Hopefully they don't light everything on fire. Excellent. Oh. Food. Gila Munster self-tamed. Awesome. Go out there. Cooked meat. Human. Oh, I have a cannibal start one. Save cannibal. Cook. Freaking hell. Just butcher that dude in front of everybody. It's like, thanks for the food. Yep. Cook. Maybe we'll have time to get to electric cooking and stuff. We need to make this fence. No, don't bring it in. No. Crap, it's eating all the food. Go work. What are you doing? Stupid roof. We need to fence this? Oh my god, how many times can you botch it? How many botches was that? What is this? Construction success chance. 85%. How does that work? Did we look this up before? Does the wiki have how construction success chance works? Because we are definitely not batting 85%. Okay. We fenced out the animals. And we have food for a little bit. Game started doing math after I mentioned it. Yep. So we can fit a wind turbine there. An electric stove. And we can try and get a table. Yep, you can do it. Darth Vader, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I don't feel better. Stay sane. Good. No. More constructing. Yeah, I know the light's coming. The light's coming. The fish rotted away. Oh, well. Okay, we're gonna try and get this stove up. Cannot construct wind turbine. Construction skill too low. Just kidding. There we go. Great. We need to get construction skill up. We need to get fish up again. Harvest all this. The Gila monsters can just go right over the fence. Great. Cook. Try again. They can just hop the fence. We need to make it a wall. Or we need to kill the Gila monsters. Cook more food. Great. Construction 3. Try again. We'll need to go do that in the morning. Oh, these darn... We're feeding them too. Group of travelers are passing by. Humps. I don't think we want to fight humps. Got a little hidey hole in the mountain. Yep. Animal starvation. That's fine. You can starve. I need to get wood to cook again. We don't have the construction skill to make the electricity. We need every scrap of wood. There we go. No, cook it. Eat it. Construction 4. We are 1/4 of the way frickin' there. Can you go harvest more rice before the Gila monsters eat it all? Great. Everything can hop the fence. Everything. We're just feeding all the animals. Everything can just walk in. Okay, we need to just harvest everything. The thrumbos are going to eat it all. We need to make a wall. Yeah, I know you're going to be unhappy, but we need to get going. No. We need to get the food. Yeah, bring in all that. Need a boat. We're a brawler, so it'd make us really unhappy, and we can't stop the thrumbos. We need a wall. That's what we need. A wall. Great. The thrumbo just ate it. Yeah. Well, we got what we got. We need a wall, but we don't have time to make a wall. I guess a wall is a fine thing to do for construction skill as anything else. We'll work on this. You can go take a nap. Animal, it can starve. It's okay. Death Gila monster. Poor thing. No. Go get the Gila monster. You cook now. We have some pemmican. We got a few meals. That's really good. Oh. Wow. Close, close, close. And bedroll. Nice. Put it on. Go eat, eat. And haul that in. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. Well, that's a big help. Okay, so now we have closed bedroll. We are at construction 3 1/3. We need to get to construction 4. There's animals all over our crops. Disturbing vision on that. Yep, yep. So next up, let's try and make a wall to keep the animals out. Then maybe we make a bow to scare these ones out, but... Plant crops outside the fence. Does vanilla expanded landmarks need a new world to add to the game? Probably. There's like a... Let me see. On the world map, retroactively add landmarks button. I don't know if it would work. So have dev mode on, go to the world map, go to the actions tab, search for landmark, retroactively add landmarks. I don't know what would happen if you hit that button. But if there's a way, that'd be how you could do it. Is there some reason we should plant crops outside the fence? Why? Why would we want to do that? To get the animals out, they'll go out on their own naturally, or we can use the bow. If you lock them in, they break their way out. You can't starve them. It'll wander out on its own, I think. There's no other plants in here, right? You get that all going. Go sleep. Should hopefully go out. Don't go out there. If we don't go out, I don't think it'll bash the fence. Stay inside. Won't starve or keep planting and feeding. They can't eat this until it's 66% grown. So it's going to be very hungry way before this. But there may not be any food out there. We may need to scare it away with a bow. We need to cook, though. Cook. Not sure there's anything for it to attempt to eat anywhere. The guy brought in a club, right? Yeah, there it goes. Good. And found something to go for. Could we melee one-shot a sleeping animal? Not any of these ones, but rats and squirrels, definitely. The stumps not worth chopping up. They probably are, but we got. I probably should have cut the stump there. Oh well. We'll hopefully get to construction 4 soon. At construction 4, we can make the electric stuff. Raid, attacking immediately. Is there a person here? Undergrounder Psycho. Well, food has arrived. Okay, hopefully we close the distance. Nice. We knocked our leg off. Oh, yeah. And we got a bow. Cook while there's fuel on the fire. Actually, bring that in. Bring in the parka just in case we need it. Nice! Food achieved, bow achieved, jade. And crops are growing in. Okay. If we can get to construction 4... looking much better. The game of Urboard takes a really long time to make, which is nice. And when you cancel it, you get all the resources back. Go inside. So we just need to cancel it. Well, we botched it. We did not get everything back that time. You keep working on this. I would really like to get rid of that campfire. Construction 4! Botched. Bills. I think we need to copy these over. Ship to the stars, we made it. Save. Cannibal 1. Okay. Campfire can go. Skip to the stars prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Animal walk by donkeys. Okay, try again. Yes. And rice came in a bit. Plant skill 3. It's plant skill 4 for smoke leaf, so I'll queue that up. And is there... let's... I don't see what we even queue up. I'll just keep Psychoid for later. Good. What are Mystic Caps? I think they're a type of fungus. I think it's from the... Mystic Caps are from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. They're a type of fungus. Fungus, apparently, from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. Heat Wave, 3 honor. Cube, Aurora, Death, Bond with Animal. So, none of that sounds good. Okay, let's load in bills. Default worker. And we'll get some fish. And hopefully we can cook. We don't need to make lights, which is nice. The power immediately goes out. Haul in the jade and go to sleep, please. Okay, cook some meals before it dies. There you go. So, we are now surviving-ish. We have a wall, we have crops. We're doing it. So now we need to make a nice room. I think nice room is now our goal. Immediate food poison. Let's make cloth. Cloth. Yeah, do put out fires here. And repair that. Maybe butcher table. We'll try and get some carpet. We're a long way away from researching carpet. I think we just dig into the mountain and try and make a nice room in there. Can we do art? Yes, we are great at art. So we just need to dig and find lots of steel. There is a lot of steel out here. Two things of it. This is not our starting map, so it has reduced resources. Shaman merchant. We don't have any money. Was that double food poisoning? Yep. We had 2 in a row. No. Don't do that. Cook. Don't want you to cook. Turns 10 food into 16 food. And we're getting our cooking skill up. There we go. No food poisoning that time. And we're all better. Okay, you can go fish. Get a little bit more food. We'll bring it in. Gift! A fancier bow. Cook before... Yeah, all that goes bad. Nice. More spacecraft. Awesome. That is lots of components. So. Yeah, we'll dig into mountain next. I think I want to be closer to the crops. So I think we'll dig right here. Because I think we need to use the soil. It's going to be a long time before we get something else. And that's not so far away. So we'll dig in and look. There's overhead mountain right there. We'll go check that out. Botch. Toxic waste drop. Nothing. We don't need that. You're doing your history homework right now, and most of it is they could have lived here, but crops grew better over there. Yep. living where the food is a good plan. Let's slow down on the rice. We'll get potatoes and corn now. And just exploratorily dig pretty far that way and like this. We'll see if there's anything notable in here. Maybe there's... our future sanguiphage den. We found steel. That's very nice. We're going to need to make everything out of steel. Good. Bring in the rice. The dev mode button worked for adding landmarks from vanilla landmarks expanded. Nice. Nice. Did it add lots of mutators too? Because there's not landmarks that have like sinkholes. Did it get all the mutators and things? Deep or poor? I assume it would, but I do not know. Nice, got that too. Good, good. So we'll probably just make a room right here. We'll see if there's some hole in the mountain, though, first. We can run the wiring around from our thing. It turns into granite back here. Okay. Raid Oppression Society with the visitors. Javier. Trigger happy. Deserter. Well, that guy did not last long. Let's see if we can make a butcher table. I think that would be worth it. Let's get more meat out of these kills. Okay, we'll go to sleep. There's just dromedaries here. What other crops were from vanilla expanded landmarks? Let's see. Mystic caps are a type of fungus. We might make a fungus. It would let us live in the dark, though it won't make us happy. Flowers. What is their lifespan? 20 days. And what's a rose? 7.5 days. They last a really long time. Beauty 6. Beauty 14. Okay, they last a long time, but they're not very pretty. And that looks like it. Buttercup. 20 days, Beauty 6. Now let's butcher this person. Uh-oh. That could be our death. A 0. Well, it was a good run. Can you lay down already, dude? Can you stop? If we get a better 10 than 0, we can do this. Should have bought that one glitter world. It might be catching up. Yep, cook the person. None of that is Glitter World. 10 to win in the light, that doesn't do anything. Light has no impact on 10 quality 1. We have dark vision 2. So... Ancient Danger, there's no Ancient Danger on this map. We may need to run to find Ancient Dangers, but this might be catching up. I think it is catching up. We just need to stay in bed more. Yeah, I think we are catching up. We are catching up with 0. We're doing it. We just need to stay in bed. 14%. We got this. Oh, don't freaking try and make pemmican all day. I was hoping you just cook a meal. Hey, cook meal. There you go. You got one. Server Lord, congrats on the VIP. Hold on. We need to cook. Yeah, preserve that meat. There we go. And just stay in bed. We got it. We got it. We're good. And thank you, Anas, for the positive support. VIP Server Lord. For a non-dirt mole, light would improve 10 speed, but not 10 quality. As unintuitive as the system is. 10 quality, very unintuitive. You're undoing the positive support. Wow. 3rd time VIP. Hope this time it lasts more than 2 days. Okay, discount untargeted removal. Oh, at some point, at some point, I would like to have a 1-day sale on VIPs. Or maybe like a weekend sale on Become VIP and Remove VIP. Yeah, eat it. Feel better. Can you get a 2? I'm not doing math. You can just have a 3-minute timeout. You can. What? 1 day on Becoming, the next day on Remove. That would be a fun way to do it, Hussam, but not everybody can be here every day, so I think it'd be best to have a few days sale for both. Okay, we're gonna make it. We are just ahead. We are just ahead. And it's looking good. I consume that before it goes bad. We need to make sure we're fed. Have these meals ready. It's enough. Get back to bed. Because if we get downed, if it goes to extreme, we won't be able to get up and feed ourselves. And when you're starving, oh my god. When you're starving, you can't eat. You can't, give yourself food. Or when you're down, you can't. Sorry, when you're starving, your immunity gain speed goes down. So if we're ever starving, things could be really bad. We want to make sure we're topped off on food. No, put the map down and get back to bed. Just stay in the bed and you'll survive. Read the map and you die. Okay, we're ahead enough. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Top off on food just to make sure. Yes. Survived. Just needed bed rest. Easy. Never worried. I was very worried. I was very worried. Stop botching all that. Map, where can it take us? An ancient complex way down there. Which we probably don't even know how big the desert is. Phew. Yep, when we go try and do rice, we're just gonna botch. Yeah, don't do that. Just haul the stuff in while you're so horribly sick. And there's probably big mountains we'd have to go around. Yep. If we tried to walk down there. Okay, let's start making a room. Okay, you're better on the flu. Okay. Do go back to props. Does this mean we're an influencer now? Skittles. Why would you do that? No, don't lag. Don't encourage Skittles.
Serverlord gifted a tier 1 sub to Skittles01.
No,
they have given 28 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. Who? The club's coming out. Who stands with Skittles? No laughing, no donating, no smiling. No, get out of here. Just raise your hand or laugh if you stand. Those Skittles are great. No, you're wrong. You can be bonked anyway. That's right. No laughing, Mikito. Lugard, no. Deckman, no. Dog of Crundor wasn't funny. Kill Dog, get out of here. Oops.
Bits for Skittles 01.
No bits for Skittles. Steam Checo, get out of here. Thank you, Hudson. Get out of here. No, Bob Maniac, no. Tear out of this, no. No raising your hand, Rachel. Roofish, no, you're wrong. Metallo, out of here. Banana Seal, gone. Mars, gone. Serpentine, gone. Knack, no. Skittles is flu and in jokes. No, Knack. Prepsic, no. You're confused, good. Muscle, get out of here. Wishbringer, gone. Set game, go. Keezy C, no booing. Melzam, gone. Rat Pie, gone. Positive support. Thank you, Born, for the positive support. Okay, butts are allowed. Butts are allowed. Good. I feel better. Thank you. You need to get time out too? Sure, gone. Okay, we'll come make a room over here. It'll actually probably be easier if we make this bigger. Manhunter pack. Okay, just ignore it. We'll be okay. Tyrannus, thank you for subscribing. Love a good Monday cathartic break. Yep. And there you go. Oh, lots of rice and potatoes. Bring it all in. Yeah, let's clean this a bit. Stash of valuables. That's not very valuable. We're getting way better at digging. That's good. Dirt molds improve fast. Very nice. Let's put the steel here for now. Raw resources, but not plant matter. Put that there. Your first RimWorld loss was against manhunting guinea pigs. How hard can it be, right? And they're like 40-kilogram guinea pigs. Good, cook that. It's 30 of 60. Good thing we grew extra food. Oh, crap. I didn't even consider it's going to get cold. I did not look at the temperature. Great. Good thing we kept that parka. Wow. Yeah, you're gonna need to wear that parka at some point. Hopefully that's enough food. 30 of 60. Do we need to just run somewhere else? What happened to the pig? We declared victory. They had a very impressive room with a powered TV from a Vandometric power cell. So we thought the greedy pig was satisfied. They had food, they had a luxury room, and it didn't seem like they wanted to do anything too interesting. So it was on to the next game. How cold can you do? -2. Okay, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I think everything's gonna die now. Great. Did not consider winter. We need to run a power line around into here. Well, parka it is. Good thing we got the tainted parka from whatever guy that was. Good thing we brought it inside, too. It's gonna make you extra unhappy. We'll need to get the room nice now. Dig. Need battery. Well, we need a lot of things. Storage preferred. Let's start bringing this in. You can go to sleep. Or go for a walk. So, we're going to move over here. I did not consider winter. I don't know if we have enough food for winter. But we can fish. So, we can hopefully make this room nice. And we can do steel art. But getting our power over there, and then we move everything over. That is our current step. Let's live here. Important. Fresh. Corpses. Put everything there. We'll get all these chunks out. For now, hold open the door. Let's put the stove here. Bedroll here. table. Actually, we'll go there. And you'll move everything over whenever. That's fine. Yeah, bring the mat with you. Good. There's meals over the other side. Okay, so we need to get this room nice now for mental breaks. We have as much food as we can get, which isn't a lot. We got something. So we eat roughly 20 food per day. So that's like 8 days, and there's another. We got like 15 days of food. So hopefully we kill some people, and we'll need to fish. Not bad. They don't have anything to trade, and there's too many of them for us to murder. Get the one blocking your path. Yeah, move the rocks out. Move the rice over. Gift. Plasteel. Get that bow. Before I forget. Let's... Do we still have the recreation thing? We canceled it. Okay. Make the... Game over board. I think art is next. Once we get these chunks out of this room, let's get art and get ourselves this room, just this room to be nice. I think that'll get mood. And steel it is. I think when this room's nice, it'll solve all the mood problems. We don't have the skill to make a heater. Great. Construction 5. Well. The Oppression Society has arrived. Mila. They are a cannibal with melee 3. Can we steal steel? We can. We can steal steel. We can grab some... We can steal some steel down there. Welp. Melee 3 knife, melee 7 club. Let's do it. It's in the light. Okay, we wrecked them. Now it's... We knocked their head off, which is unfortunate. That could have been good meat. Good. Pemmican it up. Okay, feel better. I just ruined... You just woke... You stayed awake through the day. Forgot where... Yeah, bring that in. Forgot where dirt mole we wanted to be awake. We want to be asleep in the day. Whoops. Oppression Society. They're named after chat. Yep. I am very oppressed by chat. That is true. So, current goal, get this room to nicer quality. That is our current goal. This room needs to be better. The parka, let's just go to negative 40C. Okay, the parka's really good. Missed the pig palace. Yeah, the pig palace was nice. What kind of floor can we make? Nothing. Poor, I thought you were good at art. We were counting. I was counting on that. Outlander, waist drop. Smurf, Divine Cardinal of Paba, me, would like to dump some toxic waste. No thank you, Smurf. Shame we can't sculpt the chunks into art, right? Yeah, we need to get stone cutting for that. Sounds like Smurf. Wow. At least I asked. You went to fish, not under the roofing. Okay, we'll need to change the zone. Okay, bring that in. Fair opportunity. I'm not gonna make a fancy thing. A drum. Maybe we make a drum. 50 freaking wood. How does fishing work in RimWorld? You make a fishing spot. Your people fish at the spot, get fish. Each body of water has a certain number of fish in it, so this says a lot. When the number of fish goes down, you catch fish more slowly. How does fishing work in real life? I don't know. What the hell? Oh my god, are we gonna die to his predator? Why is it even freaking here? Why is there a cougar in the desert in the middle of winter? We just lost. I was like, there's surely no animals here. Great. Why is there... Why is there a predator? Didn't think we'd need... Knack, you can stop asking. It's okay. Why is there a predator in the middle of the desert? Wow. Wow. I did not consider that there would be a cougar here with nothing around. Wrecked. After all that. We were fishing all day and it didn't hunt us. Like, weren't we just fishing? Why didn't it hunt us when we were fishing? I mean, the only way we'd have to watch every single second. Like, we'd have to watch every because it just appeared. If we don't have we need the wildlife tab up 24/7, or we need a mod, like to put the minimap mod to see the predator. Because if we don't look at the thing 24/7, that can happen. It just showed up. Wow. Wow. Okay, next game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with a Jade Club. Advanced Ender Storyteller. Reload any time. Let's go to 20. We'll go 21%, a little bit harder. Should have rolled a better pawn. Yep. Yep. Should have picked a better name from chat. Turn up the landmarks. Hopefully we'll find something cool. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Do predators walk on bridges? Yep. And could cross the bridge. It wasn't hungry enough before. It had just arrived and it just started getting hungry. We messed up anomaly settings. Losing is fun, 500%. Looks good. Recap. Change last run. Our dirt mole got eaten by a cougar. In the frozen desert. I did not think that could happen. Okay, we'll do baseliner factions. No, we're going to do standard anomaly just in case. And we want to do the anomaly ending. Yeah, it'd probably reset when we hit custom difficulty. Yep. Open stream and we're restarting. Yep. Yep. What does my advanced standard storyteller do? It's halfway between Cassandra and Randy. So I don't like how I can predict when Cassandra will or won't attack. So I know with 100% certainty sometimes we're safe. And Randy can fall asleep too much. My storyteller can fall asleep, but should fall asleep less often. So, just pretty much the same as Cassandra and Randy, halfway in between. Searing heat and a total lack of arable land make survival a challenge. Great. That's where we randomed. We're going to hit random ideology, but if I don't think it's fun, we might random again, or might just load the basic Jade Clubber. Ritualist. Okay, research very slow. Let's just do slow. Tribal plus very slow research is, oh my god, tedious. So we'll do just slow research ritualist. Not this person. Oh, they're really good. Any xenotype, randomize all once. Ugly brawler, delicate waster. Delicate ruined it. Freshio. Freshio. Construction 3, plants 2, medical 4. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, brawler, delicate, not great. And we need psychite. And we start in the desert. How does Jade Club ideology work with the Jade Club? It's scenario editing. So you can edit the scenario, and we start with an item, the Jade Club. And we have 0 cooking. Oh, that's bad. We're at 0, true 0, not at -0, so that's better. We need to run to where the food is. Resurgent Island. Detached coastal island. We're in the north, so we want to go south. We need to go find food. We're just going to starve to death. How much easier does it make it? Somewhat. 7. The answer is 7, Markeen. Yes, the Jade Club helps a lot. Is there any... No, there's nothing there. And there's nothing to eat here. We need to just run. We're not finding food. We're not finding food or an oasis. We're just gonna have to club an animal. We have to club an animal before we start starving. Is there agave? No. What type of wildlife is here? Iguana, megascorpion, Rattlesnake. Iguana it is. Delicate Brawler, one shot. Oh, yes. Well done. One shot it. Oh, we're going to be Psychite deficient, like, right away. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, it's so cursed. And we're freezing to death. We're freezing to death. We're starving to death. We have food poisoning.
Serverlord gifted a tier 1 sub to MarkYuan_blank. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Serverlord, thank you for the gift sub. Do wasters have any melee modifiers? No. Aggressive, super immune. Freaking hell. He kept vomiting and I couldn't butcher it. Day 1 failure? It's not day 1 yet. It's day 0. We started in extreme desert. We one-shot the first thing. So that's how much the Jade Club helps, Markeen. The Jade Club let us pummel that iguana, but we still got food poisoning on the first piece of food, which was, what, a 1 in 30 chance? What was it? 1 in 30, 1 in 40 or something? 1 in 20? And then we died. Should have played better. Should have played better. Yep. You've seen me die faster. True. It's true. Come on. Oh, we're up, we're up. We're up. Butcher, butcher. I mean, you're just gonna freeze to death. Go, go, go. You can't freeze to death in a caravan. Eat, eat. You got 1 meat from that. It's okay. The hypothermia will go away if you get off the map. Just go. Run, run, run. Run! You can't freeze to death in a caravan. There's a bug. Okay. See, they're warm now. It's bugged. Easy. Never worried. Yeah. Why are they all empty? Hey, we need to punch something. Well, that's fancy. Quicksand. Oh, God. Donkey, donkey, iguana. Iguana. You're gonna have to cross the quicksand. Another one shot. You eat that wholesome food, and we run. Go, 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 go. Can't freeze to death in caravan. 1.6. 1.6 made the bug where you can't freeze in a caravan. We're still not out of the... Where's the not extreme desert? Where's just a regular desert? Regular desert. You can freeze to death in the desert. Yes. Deserts can be cold. Okay, regular desert. Lion, lion, coyote, Gila monster, rattlesnake. Rattlesnake it is. Are we deficient? Not yet. Okay. Keep going. We're about to be psychoid deficient, and that's gonna kill us. Run, run, run. We need to get out of the desert. There's no hope of surviving in the desert. There's not desert over there, too. No! What is that? Contaminated, closed, increased pollution. Okay, this way. This way. Great. Let's get out of the... There's no... It's another ocean. It's desert everywhere. Why is it desert everywhere? Why is it all desert? Gazelle. Brawler. Forget it. We're making a bow. Oh, pollution would be good for us. That's true. That's true. It would be good for us, but we need food. I don't know if it'll have less food. No, make the thing. If we survive long enough to figure out it's an island, that'd be great. Yeah, I know you're gonna flip out totally. Yeah, that's fair. I know you're a brawler wielding a bow, but we do not need to punch the herd of animals. Please, please, just die. Put the bow down. Butcher. Sweet, sweet meat. Jeez. Pollution, desert, tox potato time. Yes, yes. We definitely need to use a crop that will take... Oh, we can't even see. Potatoes take 11 days to grow. That's what we need. It's day 4. Can we shoot some while they're sleeping? Long-term crops. We need food now. Why not club them when they're sleeping? Because they may not die in one hit, and then they wake up and beat us to death. If we don't kill it right away, then we probably just die. Well, that was that. Crashio flipped out. Was a good try, Crashio. Let's see how big the desert was. Chunks of spacecraft. Yep. Well. Reveal. It was a freaking. There's a strip. There. Okay, there's a strip. It was not. Okay, that was impassable. So it was impassable up here. We couldn't go up there. There was a tiny strip of not desert if we somehow made it there. But we had no hope. We didn't have the cooking skill to make tea, and there was no traders. Yep. There was a chance. Not really. Well. Well. Was a good run. You would have gone to the green today. We were going there. We were looking for it. We were starting coming south. Looking for the nice. Yeah, let's see how bad that would have been for food. Maybe we could have found some Tierrayo in an ancient danger. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well. There was a coyote and a scorpion. Not what we would have wanted to fight. Neat map, though. Ratio has collapsed. Psychite deficiency, malnutrition, catatonic. Was a good run. Was a good run. To the next. Yeah, I get it. We can go faster. Turn the speed up. Okay, go even faster. Good try, Crescio. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. In memory of Crescio. Oh, the dirt mole was gonna do so well. Prediction. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Nope. One thing you learn is to never be a believer. Wow. Wow. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. Advanced into Storyteller. Custom. Reload anytime. Losing is fun. 500%. 22%. We'll go up one each time. Enable Child Raiders. We'll turn up the landmarks. I like the baseliner factions rather than... Or the standard factions. They still contain lots of Xenos, but it's not all Xenos. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Let's do it. We could have at least left some potatoes. Yep. With our 0 plant skill. Select random site. Why is it revealing something? Can we not reveal something? Whatever. Pre-custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Random all. Human primacy. Okay, we'll do human primacy. Human primacy. Cool. We can have production specialist. Not this person. Fast learner, quick sleeper. We do any xenotype. They're really good. Not great starting skills, but fast learner, quick sleeper, plants, medical. That's pretty awesome. Randomize all once. Any xenotype. Sanguine, too smart, psycho, dirt mole. This dirt mole is better than the last one. Production specialist is super good. We have plant skill, construction skill. We don't have medical. Too smart, sanguine is just kind of like fast learner. Actually, that is fast learner. Right there. Fast learner, psychopath. Pretty good. Let's do it. In the freaking desert again. Can we not be in the damn desert? Oh my god. What is that? Ancient heat vent. Windy. Larger region. Sandstorms. Sinkholes. And it's in the cold desert again. Okay, we need to start running. Hyenas, iguana. I should be good at the desert starts. This is being good at the desert starts. this is good. No medical skills, so we're just gonna die of the plague. Okay, if we get the plague, heals for hugs gets banned. Screw the ancient danger. We need to get to where it's warm and where the food is. This is just regular desert this time. Venomous ecosystem. Gross. Quicksand pits. Boreal forest. Stone forest. Increased plant life. Wild smoke leaf. Any wild cloth. Nocturnal fauna. Larger region mixed. Larger region. Advanced component. No. Just get in here. Cactus here. We're gonna make a bow. We're a dirt mole. I mean, we didn't want to spend the time. We can't make a bow. We only have crafting 1. And there's only 1 animal to hunt anyway, and it was like a hyena or whatever. Overgrown. High geothermal. Mountain caves. Mountain high geothermal. Let's just get to the mountain. Lack of trees. We don't want lack of trees. Just regular mountain. Okay, first, just go here and get food. Dead life geysers, half the time it makes them friendly and half hostile. And it's kind of hard to keep moving the corpses when they keep standing up over and over again. You don't know if they're going to be friendly or foe. Unfortunately, we can't get them to go through the night. You just get lots of berries. Yeah, get out of here. Just have a tiny bit of food. So we can find a mountain. Mountain caves, birds, deep or poor, reduced predators. Oh, I like that one. Rice plants. Wild rice. Increased infestations. Well, obviously we're going to increased infestations. Where was fertile rain? This region is subject to unusually nutrient-rich rainfall, boosting plant growth. Dirt mole mountain increased infestations. Obviously, we're going there. We're gonna anger the Empire. Tornado Alley. Mountain. I don't think living in a mountain with tornadoes is cool. We need to do tornadoes somewhere normal. Yeah, the Empire can be angry. That's fine. Let's see what increased infestations is like. So we're going to go hostile with the Empire. Oh. Become a grandparent, get a bionic spine, play with the golden cube, get a level 5 sidecast, hold a concert. We might need to get a title. Dead life geysers. Yep, half the time they come up friendly, half hostile. We want to go right between that steel. Let's go live right here. Schedule. You can go sleep. Angry Empire means increased chance of looting Catastrophic armor. Yep. Okay, so far so good. We'll get a little shack. And there's wood and stuff here. How cold is it here? I think that's 30 to 60. 30 to 60, yep. Psychopath does care about tainted items, yes. Only Bloodlust does not. Good, we have a little room. We get our berry. Okay, you got a little chair. So it is cold. We're gonna try and get as much food as we can while we can. We are strong melee, but we're not too strong. We can't just run over everything. Strong melee, no robust, no tough. Let's go get some berries right before you go to sleep. No. Grab everything. Bring it in. Yeah, go. Nope, cook. Okay. Good day's work. So we want to build up a pile of food. Great. 16-year-old baseliner for melee. And they have a bow. Cargo pods. There's bedroll tribalware right there. But we gotta beat up this kid. Hopefully not kill him. Oh, freaking hell. We knocked her head off in one hit. We are not a cannibal this time. They gave us Jade. It's okay. The Jade Club forgives us. They brought Jade. We got a bow now. Yep. Let's go make bedroll tribalware. Plain leather that, and plain leather tribalware. Okay, well, that sucks. Let's cook some food, then get rid of the campfire, and then make it cooler. Cook. Nope. Deconstruct. And make cooler. Work on cooler. 40, 50 C outside? What? Holy crap. We can survive to 43 C. So, below 33 C is where heat stroke and where heat stroke goes away. Below 33 C, where heat stroke goes away. But from 33 to 43 C, nothing happens. So we're surviving at 43 C and below. Like right now indoors. We're just surviving. It's not getting worse. But we do need to make it cooler. Okay, now it's night. Go make cooler. Okay, we need to go get food. Let's go grab pile of berries. Okay, go grab that meal. My bad. Any berries on the way? Any predators left? Just a tortoise. The tortoise is probably not fast enough to leave the map. Is it fleeing and it just can't? No, it's just asleep. Good. Swimming gets rid of the heat stroke. Good. Steel. And we'll make a steel wood stove. Fresh. Corpses. Animal and mech. Okay, it's nice and cool in here. We have clothing, we have a bedroll, and we have a little bit of food. Next step, making stove, and then we'll plant some crops. The heat wave is over. We have survived it. Okay, stove. That was some inefficient walking. Let's cook. Good. We don't need all the steel. Let's get crops going. Corn, rice. Rice. Potatoes. Corn. We have time to get corn in, right? A month from now? Maybe not. Okay, do potatoes. Try and get some psychoid. I don't know if we'll get it in. We'll see. Screw, cloth. Get a little bit of smoke leaf. Yeah, plant lots of crops. We'll make a wall down here. A wall and a spike trap hallway and stuff. Yeah, we're good at planting, right? Yes, we are good at planting. So we'll live like this. We'll be happy enough, and we'll make a wall with spike trap hallway. We'll hopefully get lots of food in. And over winter, we will try and make the base nicer. Winter will be our time to improve living. So warm month is food. And then cold month, build. You can get everything planted. That's how far ahead we're planning, right? Grandparent, Bionic Spine, Golden Cube, Level 5 Psycast. Where's the Animatree? Way down there. We can move it. We'll cheese the Animatree and put it here, and we can walk there. And we'll put a little wall around it. We could also try and put it, like, right there. Yeah, we'll try and cheese and put it right there. But not soon. So if we want to put it there, 40 cells away, we need to get the wall, like, around... Where's an 80 by 80 circle? You're blocking where I want to circle. So we need to do it. Not have anything in here. We can do that. We could make a wall across there and over. Okay, that's doable. I'll probably end up just accidentally deleting that. Great success on saving the child. At least it was entertaining. Right? I've showed this several times today, but hold on. Let me... Oh, here. Let me replay a tip I got yesterday. So this happened at the start of the stream yesterday. Here's a tip I got.
At Burns 1 for a Jets fan, this is the worst possible outcome.
Hold on,
He'd rather
play
have
the other
the
one.
dumb Eagles with their crying coach in the Super Bowl. Here's hoping your mod stop working LUL Yarmini. Looking at those batteries in Smurf space, I'm so depressed, I hope they catastrophically explode.
Thank you, Steven Seagal. Okay, here's the right one. So he gave this one minutes before that one. This is the one I meant to do.
The Patriots in the Super Bowl might be worse than the thought of the Jets losing 17 straight games next year. Miserable mood today. Here's hoping your base burns down while all your colonists have muscle parasites, malaria and can't move. Patriots in the Super Bowl after 3 wins last year. God continuously punishes the Jets fan.
Miserable mood today. Here's hoping your base burns down while all your colonists have muscle parasites, malaria, and can't move. That's what Steven Seagal said at the start of the stream yesterday. 8 hours later, here's how the stream ended. Muscle parasites, malaria, and we couldn't move and we died. Steven Seagal cursing the run. That jerk. That's how we lost. Okay, let's go grab berries. Go. You strive to be as good at cursing as Steven Seagal. Yep. Strange signal. Bring it in. Bring in the monolith. We want to play with the cube sometime. Cook. Okay, you got some food. Monolith couldn't be... Freaking hell. Way far away. Okay, let's turn this on for a second. And we're going to want to put a wall like this. Okay, there we go. So the trick to moving the tree here is we don't want anything within 40 cells of that area. So we want the wall far enough away. Nothing player made. Nearby there. And we'll get the outer wall here and the spike trap hallway. I meant to check. Construction success chance. Construction success chance RimWorld. It doesn't say anything. Is a lie? Yeah. Construction success chance a lie. Anyone know the real calculation? Okay, so people say this is fishy. We will look into the code and test it. we will test construction success chance sometime. You know what? I want to test it right freaking now. I want to test construction success chance. So we're gonna. Oh, you don't have a name. You don't have a name. I never give you a name. I hate kids. Named by Gerlaco. I hate kids. They knock somebody's head off the first time. So I hate kids. Good name. I want to do science and test construction success chance. Anytime you do science, turn off all your mods. We're going to turn off all the mods. We're not even going to use the DLC for this one. Let's, quick science break. Quick science break. Let me put up a text thing. Yeah. Quick science break. Then return to Naked Brutality. Let me put that. Yeah. Okay. So, new game, Naked Brutality. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It caps at 100%. Yep, but we I just want to see if the chance is accurate. Okay. You're our tester. Let's make an appropriate testing field. Clear area. Looks good. Get rid of this thing. The terrain. Yeah, nice field of science right there. Okay, come in here. Set trait. Learner, I don't want you to level up while doing this. I want you to stay dumb. What is your construction success chance? Construction success chance, 80%. Okay. 80%. We're going to turn you off construction. Spawn thing. Oh, let's do wooden wall so it'll be faster. Wood log. No. Full stack. Wood log. Okay, there we go. And let's turn on this for a second. No interruptions. Wall yourself in. Turn off this. And let's do 50. 25. That's 100. 150. I just want him to be able to walk around it relatively quickly. $100. 200. Am I stupid? Isn't this 100? 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 5. There we go. Exactly 200. There we go. 200 walls. Okay, haul it all there. Haul it all in. We can go faster. Okay, perfect. Yeah, be happy. Be super happy. Work. The light shouldn't matter, but we'll make sure it doesn't matter. The lights are about to go out. So we'll add light, and we can turn them on. Engage. So just undraft, he constructs 200 things. Nope. Undraft constructs 200 things. We'll see how many fail. Clear all this stuff. He will get wood back. Oh. He'll be able to get wood back when he botches some things. I was hoping we might... Yeah, he might retry a wall after. Well, we'll see anyway. So it should be 80%. $36. That looked about right. That was about 40. That's what we want, right? Okay, that was a lot. $26. That was better than expected. There should be 40. $37. Yeah, it's a little more, but it's less than 40. So if it was bugged, it would be more than 40, right? Okay, he did some extra there. That one was more than 40. No. 31. Okay, that was looked about right. Seems like 80% is about right. Yes. Oh, disable hauling would it prevent recharge? No, they'd haul to the thing. They could still hauling. One of the construction jobs is deliver resources to frames. They can still redo it. But it seems like there was a time it was more than 40. We've gone over 40 once. $34-ish. Yeah, but seems like it works. We could put a haul before construction, and I'd have a little bit of a time. That's true. It's okay. We could. I think we can clearly see it's not horribly botched like I expected. 41. So we got what 43 this time. Seems like it works right. Like it's just sometimes you do that. Sometimes you get that. And it just seems fishy. Yeah, that was... No, it's just... These streaks are silly. Yep, it's literally a skill issue. It literally is a skill issue. Yep. Okay. Seems to work. Tovinator VIP, congratulations. Okay, we're back to the game. And let me add Tovinator. VIP Tovinator. You have added Tovinator. Now I need to add you to the spreadsheet. Tovinator. Done. Okay, so result was sometimes you get crazy streaks. Streaks happen. What happened to the kid from yesterday? They were cursed. And they died embarrassingly. They grew up into a god pawn and immediately died. Their clothes popped off while they had extreme malaria and were downed. Their clothes popping off when they turned 13, they switched from children's clothing to adult clothing. So their clothing popped off and then they died. We'll throw the rocks around the kid grave. I hate kids. A good name from Gerlachko. So, wall up. Let's get a spike trap hallway up. And we'll do the usual little thing like that. I usually do it like this, so if we want to fight right here, only one or two enemies can fight at a time. Do we need to move the grave for the animate tree? I don't know. I think we will, just in case. That's a good question. I do not know the answer to that. Is this the same game? No, new games. We're on our 4th game of the day or something. First game of the day. It's our 5th first game of the day. The grave itself doesn't disturb the tree, but I don't know if it affects it for respawn. So, when the animate tree respawns, it tries to respawn not within 40 cells of a player-made structure. I don't know if the grave would count for it. Does it really count if the pawn dies on day 0? I care about everyone. I mean, does it really count if we name the person after chat? Many people would say no. Okay, let's get fire break set up. So by adding this roofing, we prevent plants from growing. No light, no plants. There's no plants, there's nothing for fire to jump to. Wow, Uwaki. Having trouble with the chat thing. You got the default time for now, Uwaki. Sorry. So, in working on the wiki, we saw that there was a child transport pod event. The wiki talked about a child transport pod event from Biotech DLC. And I have never had that event happen. And we checked. The event cannot happen. But the event was created. For some reason, the child transport pod event is turned off. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know if it's intended. But it's simple enough to turn it back on. So one point, we will turn on child transport pods, and we're going to make the chance really, really high. So children will fall from the sky maybe once a day, maybe once a week. I don't know. But we'll make them land lots and lots. And that should be a good time. Harvest and cook some rice. There you go. There's a ghoul transfer pod. You've never seen it in game. It happens on the anomaly start. If you do the anomaly DLC start, the ghoul transfer pod event fires on like day 15 every time. Yeah, they may have. So we're not sure if it's intentionally turned off or not, the child transfer pod. So events all have a chance to them, and if you don't define the chance, it becomes chance 0. So the devs, like, there is no defined chance for child transfer pods, so it doesn't fire. All you have to do is add in a chance, and it'll fire. They just forgot a line. They either forgot a line, or they intentionally just took out the line that said, this is the chance. Do not know which is the case. We did tell the devs about it, but they did not get back to me the answer. I know they read it, but I do not know what their thoughts are on it. Wrecked. Dirt Mall strong melee with a jade club. My coding skills coming in clutch again. Yep. If you haven't heard, I like to brag about my programming skills. My first job was as a programmer, and that was a very, very, very long time ago. And I got the job. In the interview, they asked me if I was any good at programming. Like, that was, like, the exact phrasing of the question. And I was like, well, here's the things I can do in programming. And one of the things I said I could do in programming is if statements. And they were so impressed that I could do if statements that that's what they told me. Like, that was what set me apart from the other 50 people who were interviewed. They were like, wow, we heard you could do if statements and we wanted you. So different. Times may be slightly different now. The devs are having another 15-minute conversation on whether they should enable transport pods to help my dead kid counter. Yep. 50 people didn't know if statements. They didn't know to brag about the if statements. The Room World programming job. It was not. Even at the time, I had the same reaction of, really? When I said I can do if statements, that's what you thought was impressive? Oh my god. What? This is not a good sign. Okay, summer, almost fall. We want to get as much food as we can. Can we make a bow? No. We did get a bow. Good, good, good. You get all the food in. We want to play with the golden cube, so we'll probably... No. Let's... food poisoning. Let's move the animate tree. So, the animate tree, when you cut it down, on average... there it is. On average, every 30 days, it'll respawn. And when it respawns, it tries to spawn not within 40 cells of a player-made structure. So if we come make a circle that is 80 by 80... 80 by 80 circle, that is... So, like, check here. Is there a player-made structure in the circle? Is there a player-made structure in the circle? So if we put random walls out here everywhere out here will be within 40 cells of a player-made structure. And then we have this area right here. So we just have this area right there and have nothing within 40 cells of that. It'll likely respawn right here. It's not a 100% chance. And you don't want to pick one cell, like we're going to pick that whole area to try and get it to spawn there. So we'll want to be not within... We're going to need to move into the mountain here. But that's not a problem. It should have like a 90% chance of spawning where we want. If it doesn't work the first time, just cut it down and wait again. And we're going to vomit our way through these problems. A glitter world medicine for toxic. Yeah, let's take it. Don't like polluting the world, but I also don't like dying of the diseases. Food poisoning again. Great. Great. And just puke it out. Puke your way through it. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. More vomiting. The whole stack of meals corrupted? Yes and no. When one food poisoned meal goes into a stack of 9 clean meals, then each meal has a 10% chance of food poisoning. It does not fully 100% poison every meal. In the long run, you'll get the same amount of food poisoning, but sometimes you will get a bunch, and sometimes you'll get none. Freaking hell. Game does not want us to eat. Get it before it spreads. This is why we planted extra crops. Yeah, I know it's sunny, and I know you're food poisoning, but you really need to cut this before everything dies. Definitely do not sow anything. Good. Throw them in a grave. There you go. It's not what I wanted. Oh, we're supposed to be working at night. Yeah, sorry, you messed up your sleep schedule. Let's shrink this and plant more rice. There's no time to plant potatoes now. Yeah, we need more food. Any cool landmarks? Note. What were the super cool ones we saw? There's a lot of mutators and things that are cool. We can't see much here. Mech chunks. Mech chunks are really good if you're doing the grav ship. It has the mech chunk things that give you some panels, so you can get panels with that. So mech chunk mutator. If you're flying around in the grav ship, do not go to Stone Forest. If you have grav ship expanded, you can't land anywhere. So Stone Forest has millions of things. Quicksand. You cannot kite on quicksand. Quicksand lingers a really long time. You can't just run through it. Even when you run through it, you're still, like, stuck in quicksand, apparently. So, kiting strategy does not work in quicksand. What's feral kinship? I believe that one was increased wild animals. Where was that one? Rot stink geysers, abundant predators, migratory herds. I'm pretty sure that one's wild animals. Wild animals are more tame. Thank you. Yeah, quicksand doesn't make you quick. All a lie. So we got all these crops in. Let's get a few more. Let's get our traps back up. And then we're going to work on moving the animate tree. So we're going to make everything within 40 cells of a player-made structure. So we're going to throw some walls out everywhere. Combat for hire. We don't need any of that. Good. More potatoes. Get these traps in. Let's do a granite wall right here. Actually, let's do it lower. Make sure... Are fences cheaper than walls in time and resources? Yes. But people can just hop over fences, so... That's why you want a wall. If this was fences, the raiders could just walk in. If we put fences out here, the enemies could instantly destroy them. So I'd rather have some hit points, so I know I have time to notice that they're getting wrecked. But yes, we could do it with fences. I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe fences would work. I don't want you doing smoke leaf. Do make more rice. Yeah, bring all this in. We do need to try and buy a parka. Components. We might sell them components. Because we need parka to work in winter. A Devil Strand parka. Really? That's incredibly expensive. You know, you can't have a cheap one? Complex clothing is really far away. Well, one wall down. So that... Where's our circle of testing? So that covers right about there. Okay. So we need a wall here. That'll cover that. This one covers here. We'll add in some extras as well. But I think we want to make sure we get all the food we can. I may have wanted to sell them stuff just to make sure we had money. Maybe some other trader will have a parka but not accept what we're selling. Grow more rice. So, 20 food per day. 506. That's 20 days? Okay, we're pretty much already there. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Yes. What's the point of the Save the Kids mod? This is a wholesome stream where we try and save all the children. So we track the kids we fail so we can learn to do better in the future. Even if the children are attacking us, we try not to kill them. So we don't want to be bragging. We don't want to be prideful about the ones we saved. You want 122 bread. Nice. 122. What if we have to fight a raid full of kids? We'd save them all. We have never failed a child here. The burdens of being a good person. We didn't necessarily need one right here, but we'll add an extra. And we'll just start winging it. We look to the future here. Yep, yep. A child named Huntsman, we'd kill that kid so fast. Huntsman, huntswoman, hunts dog, hunts kid. Hunts person. We will start making more walls. We'll get one in here. There's no just pre-made structures I can claim. There's one. That makes it easier. We'll do one up there. Gotta watch out for the bear. If you're coming all the way out here, I'm gonna put you to work. Yeah, run in. Feel better. Out of the rain. Go, 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 go. I know you're unhappy. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Stay in here. Stay in here. I Hate Kids was named by Gralaco. Gwen, 25, fast learner. Okay, well, we'll test that. We shall test it. Yeah, doing this is rather tedious, just getting the mod. This is why we're doing walls instead of fences. Maybe I can save it. Okay, I didn't get to save it. It was a tough fight. Well, it didn't help that that was a wall, not a fence. Wow, thrombos. At least there's plants and trees for them to eat, and they're not just going to eat the crops. Didn't learn from the first trap. What's the red circle? We were just using that to measure. So if the animate tree doesn't want to be within 40 cells of a player made structure, you make an 80 by 80 circle. So this is a circle with shows everything is 40 cells away from that. So that's our... So when the animate tree respawns, it tries not to respawn within 40 cells player made structure. So if it would check here, it'd go, oh, there's buildings, as long as we claim these. If it would check right here, we made this wall. If it would check right here, we made that wall. If it would check there, we made a wall right here. So we're going to try and make the animate tree spawn right there in this area. So we don't want anything player made in this area. We'll move in here or something, and we'll make walls everywhere else. That circle was just there so I could copy paste it again and not have to measure out the distance. Bring it on, rat. Wow, it beat us up a bit. We're cheesing the animate tree respawn. Yep. Come do this. Yeah, if you're out here, we'll have you do a bit more work. Okay, you're... It's daytime. It's bedtime. A lot easier to just get the mod, but we'll do it without the mod. A tree replanting mod. Okay, we got player claimed there. I claimed that stuff. Let's do granite table. And let's do one here. Claim that. Move this down a bit just in case. No. Keep going here. Actually, that may not be in the right spot. Yeah. See, this is why we got the circle to measure, so we don't want it here. We want to be a little bit over. No. If you're up and out, we're going to keep working. There's stuff here. I can claim these buildings. While you're here, let's do this. No. You're awake. Okay, we'll put one. I think that's all we need. You botched it. The last freaking one. You botched it. Go. Run home. We'll cut the tree down soon. We need to harvest all the crops. Go harvest everything. We do not have a parka. We want to claim corner. We claim a bunch of those buildings. Claim a few more just in case. I think we got everywhere. So we need to move into the mountain. We need to not freeze to death. Yeah, sleep up. -10C is when all the crops die, so we should have time. You don't need to do that. Make some pemmican. Where are you going? Repairing granite wall. It's not needed. Stay in here. Harvest everything. Make some tea. Do you have cooking skill? Yes. Can you make tea and feel better? Drink tea. There you go. We need wood. And that's enough tea. I need you to harvest all the crops before everything dies. So it got down to -6. I saw a -6. -10 is when everything dies. So we can hopefully have another night. We are a dirt mole. We want to work at night. Hopefully another night to get all that stuff. Wastepack infestation should be nothing. It's a mega scarab and a spellipede. Okay, you've got food. Harvest all this. Oh, I wanted to move these graves. That's right. Just to make sure. Go bury that kid. Stay inside. Deserter quest? We'll anger the Empire anyway. Let's not do the quest. Psycho doesn't care about dead people, but rotting corpses. It's the rotting part. That's just gross looking. Doesn't matter, it's a dead person. We are a psycho. Still get rotting corpse. No, don't sew stuff. Oh, you're wasting your time. Don't sew anything. Grab some more wood. Get that campfire back up so we don't freeze. They won't get it from rotting animals, though. That's true. Maybe they just look at the people with disappointment. like you're so disappointing, now you're rotting. Yeah, close the door. That's birds. Let's remove all this stuff. Yeah, hose all that down. Well. Birds down. We'll need to go make those traps. Our room stinks. I know. Collection of Fortune. Glitter World. We have Glitter World. Come work on traps again. Rearm the traps. You botched it. Try again. Stay inside. Feel better. Get a horseshoe pin. You need to put on the campfire before we freeze. We really wanted to buy a parka. We did not get a parka. So at some point, we want to run out and cut the Animate tree down, but I think I want to wait until we move in more. We don't need to cut this stuff down, but I'd like to. Ancient mega beavers. We're using some animal mods, which I find fun. The map will be frozen soon. Well, at least you have tea. These walls go fast. Now onto the flooring. So, move in all this. And then we'll work on digging in a bit. Let's get more drugs made. Dude. Stop dying. You just stay inside a second and warm up. Yeah, sleep up. 8 without table, minor pain. Don't want to spend time making the room bigger when I want to dig in over here. We'll see about digging that way. Once you've hosed down all the flooring. Important raw resources, good. And let's make this a door. And we'll chuck the chunks outside. For now. Right there. Yep. Faction Big's proximity. We're going to get that a lot. No, you need to refuel this right away. Do not let the wood run out. We need to get more wood. And we need to put 1 stack of wood right here. Wood. We can't let the campfire go out. It is currently keeping us alive. And that is now overhead mountain. Let's make this nice. Goal again with our dirt. We'll get a nice room. Hopefully this time we don't die. We are not good at art. Last time we were. Well. There's a ton of steel right here. That's good. Let's come move in there. I want to get this moved in, and then we'll cut the tree, and we'll see if it spawns there. We do want to be a Psycaster. That is one of our dreams. Level 5 Psycasting. Become a grandparent. Psycaster. Play with Golden Cube. So we want a family, and we're a psychopath. Great. Clean all this up. Mining 12. We can stop fueling up this one. Shaman Merchant. I don't know if they sell parkas, but we'll go check. No. None of that. We won't use any of that for a really long time. Just get in here. Go inside. Stay warm. They wear some, right? Wonder if any of the people we buried. Maybe we should have grabbed one of their tainted parkas. Let's move We'll move table. We'll start getting stuff in here. Bird. Actually, low, normal. And just slowly start moving all this stuff in. Gift! A wooden slice cap. Thank you. Just what we were looking for. Temperature, insulation, less than 1 degree. Okay, that's not worth putting on. We may want to do a war mask or something. Every bit matters. Yep. Oh, psychic drone. Okay, I'd rather you be stoned than broken, so let's go stone. Get stoned. Yeah, I know you're stoned now. Oh gosh, the wood. You haven't brought in wood in a while. That's a polite way of them giving us the finger for our hospitality. Yeah, seems like it. So, goal is move into mountain, move this wall, cut tree. It is fall, so winter's about to begin. The 7th and 8th of winter are the coldest days, so it is still getting colder. We will totally treasure it until the next trader shows up. Yep. Forced weather for Sophia. Foggy rain for 7 days. Solar pinhole. Solar pinhole is really nice. Even if we get it tier 1, that's okay. Pods arrived. Risk it. Go get it. Not that cold. You need to get wood. We need to get wood inside. We need to make sure we don't die. You have wood in here ready to go. Holy crap. Copy, delete. Paste. Bring in more wood. Yikes. Don't even know if we can, like, make it to the tree. Just have to get through the winter with all our wood. Do we risk running to Animate? Maybe we'll build a warming hut further out. I don't think we get too cold on the run, and I don't know. It'd be a lot of effort. By the time we could make a hut right here, we could just run to it and run back. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Okay, let's warm all the way up. And now go. Haul it in. Yeah, we're not even getting cold. Okay, now we want to move this closer. We want to get this wall... No, we want to move everything in. Goal is to move the wall. Hopefully the tree respawns right there. That's our hope. We'll see. Respawns on average once every 30 days. I think that's right. rearrange all that. We'll remove that wall. Make sure that's nice and full. Yeah. Rearrange all the blocks. Don't want to... Normally I'd hold open the doors since we're walking in and out of them so often, but we want all the warmth we can get. Let's get a few more trees. If we run out of wood, we die. And refuel that up. We gotta stay warm. Good. Lots of wood. We can haul that stuff. So we're waiting for the Animate tree to respawn. It should be easier to see at night. Though the forced weather fog makes everything very blurry on stream. At night, the tree should glow. So it should be easier to see at night when it respawns. I think I want to cut everything there. We want to make sure that spots are all clear. Every little cell matters. And we can get wood. Parka has arrived. Parka. Help him out, dude. Well, we can go get a parka. That'll be tainted. We'll claim some more of these walls. Claim some more of these walls, just in case. Good, it's being dumb and bleeding out. You let it bash. Okay, good. Done. And tomorrow night we will come grab whatever we can here. We will take your parka. I know it'll be tainted. We'll grab tea first. So we'll grab everything we want here and come back in. Parka arrived. Thank you, waste pack. Eat, drink. Let's go. Bulk good trader. Well, we've got money. We may not necessarily need this one, but let's do it. Eat the fine meal for more mood. Grab everything here, and we will hopefully buy a parka. Yeah, pick up everything. No, force wear. Load, 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 load. Take that, take that, take that. Haul that. Haul that. Go purchase. Before they leave. Parka? Parka? They don't have a parka. Bunch of jerks. Melee book, great bow book. Let's take the melee book. We need a book. Give them a mortar barrel. Anything else I'd care to buy? None of these hats. Nothing. We want a parka, didn't get one. Buy a handful of Nutrimine. Grab the book. Grab the Nutrimine. They have a shade cone. Yep. Well, at least we got a parka. So it's going to make us unhappy. bandit camp for camp loot. Thank you. They're leaving due to temperature. Yep. One trap is down. That's okay. Let's unroof this a bit, and then we'll take down this wall. And then that should be where it respawns. I don't see the tree yet. It sometimes spawns with a letter and sometimes does not. I don't know why the Animate tree letter doesn't always come. But it seems to not be 100% chance. You don't roof collapse. There should be lots of spaces for it there. We can go outside. We're good to go outside now. You cut lots of wood. Repairing granite wall, sure. Not really important. So how can we get this room nice? I think we make a second room. The second room we use for item storage, and the first one we use for our stuff. Even like a third room even. One for like a little research room. Yeah, let's get a research room there. And let's get a storage room back here. So put all our items here. This is our living space. That's a research room. And we'll make a dinky prison. Just for now. If we want to arrest somebody. Maybe the dev didn't know if statement's good enough to make the tree always spawn with a letter. Maybe. Maybe there's some reason it shouldn't spawn with a letter, but I can't think of one. Body mastery. You don't sleep. I thought I disabled Man in Black. We turned it. Oh, I turned it back on. So I don't like getting the creep. Not Man in Black. Creep joiners. Excuse me. I don't like early creep joiners because sometimes they can just win the game. So early on we'll ignore it, but later on, if we want creep joiners, we'll do it. Body mastery can be super good. Let's not get. No easy wins. We've modded the game to make finding colonists harder. If we want more people, we gotta earn it. Can't move those chunks out. And no sign yet. Could be a while. You can take this off for now. Don't go outside. For now, outdoor privileges revoked. Default worker. We'll get in all our food and clothing policies. Nice. Marta departing. Good. Didn't have to hurt anybody. Didn't get sight stealers. We haven't even set up the work tab. Looks good. Mining 14. Weather controller no longer making fog. Nothing glowing. That's glowing. Just a lamp. Mad raccoon. Is it smart enough to come in? I guess it's smart enough to not come in. Did we make too much food? Do you eat pemmican or something? Oh, we got plenty of food. We can go grab that. Okay, where this is the coldest part of winter is pretty much today. So it only gets warmer from here. Visitor. It's Snoot. Do we want to betray Snoot and take their parka? They don't have a parka. Snoot showed up in the middle of winter and is freezing to death. 17F isn't that bad. It's currently -2. -2F. Ancient Mega Beaver self-tamed. What is your animal handling required? You eat the same as a person. 6 handling. Let's just set it free. Ancient giant beaver. Let it go. Only getting warmer, a foreshadowing for fire, pretty much. And put everything there. Animal, mech, drone, fresh. Oh, you need to fuel that. Where are you going? Ah, something died. Rewarded hostility. No reward we care about. You clean this up. It's close to food poisoning, but not quite. Yep. Ungly. Everything's awful. That's fair. We're not gonna kill some animal that tried to befriend us. We're not that much of a psycho. No, if it wanted to be our friend, we will stay friends. Make door for the prison. If we need to do it, we can. No urgency on it. Don't butcher that. Stone floor? A stone floor? What kind of stream do you think this is? It is my personal RimWorld religious belief that the base must be flammable. Good. Shaman merchant. Did you even make it here, out here? Let's go. Parka, no parka. Book, we don't care. We can't afford a shock lance. Oh well. Hide in room. Run. Are we gonna die because you're walking home? Oh my god. At least we didn't get days. We would have died with a daze. Get in. Hopefully it's warm enough in there. Wow. It was barely below. Okay, the fire is going to go out, but I think it's warm enough. Okay, we're good. Never worried. Never worried. Any sign of glowing trees? No. That's enough traps. Outdoor privileges revoked. Yep, faction-based proximity. You need to clean this. Don't cook in there while it's filthy. So, move everything over. We'll wall that off at some point. We'll hopefully floor this over. It is getting warmer. Every day it's getting warmer. We still have tons of food. Waiting for, hopefully get the Animate tree right there. If it doesn't spawn there, we can try again. So it could be a while. No signs of Animate tree yet. Good. Clean, clean, clean. You can start moving all the items around. Our goal will be to get this room better than awful. We are tribal, so we can't make shelves, we can't make beds. We're nice and warm, though. Made it through winter. Anything interesting outside? No. Visitors! I don't think they can sell parkas. No. They have parkas, but they won't sell us parkas. And you are hauling everything around. Good. Empty out the rocks. And keep the rocks coming out. Gift. Medicine. Ooh. That's a nice gift. And they even got close to the base. Okay, you can try and make that trap. Never mind. I hit haul. Okay, don't go outside. So empty of this room of items, and then we'll see if we can make our room nicer. Wood floor and flowers might be the way to go. Thank you for the chunks right in the fertile soil. You can make tea. Make all the tea. Young vagabond. A poor child is begging for 6 herbal medicine to help their baby brother who is injured. Of course we're going to help. Of course we're going to help. Unlock the door. Put your medicine down. Where is this kid? Go help that kid. No! No, I was trying to merge all the things so you give it to him in one trip. No, where's the animal? Okay, it's over here. It's over here. No, come fight me. Fight me. Assign medicine. Yeah, do that. Merge. Give? Yeah, it's just a name. Of course we help. Of course we help. Go, 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 go. Helped. Kid help. That's what we do here. We help kids. Kid saved. We just helped a kid. You just saw me give a kid medicine. We saved him from an alpaca. That's what heroes do. Psychopaths name I hate kids. Heroes like us. Wait, false positive. Mod issues. Mods don't work very well. We haven't killed any kids. Yeah, more food. Spring has begun. Spring is in the air. But the animate tree is not in the air yet. When did we cut down the animate tree? Message. December 2nd. So a month ago. How are we planning to move it? We cut it down and it grows back every 30-ish days on average. So we've made everywhere here has a player-made structure nearby. So we made a wall there. We claimed some stuff here. Actually, there might not be one way up there. It could respawn up there. We need to do that. So everywhere else is a player-made structure nearby. So hopefully the only spot it can respawn is in our base. I know it's in the morning in the light, but we're doing it. We're not, like I said, we're not doing it right now. I don't know what you guys were thinking. And we got the flu. Okay, we got blue medicine. We should be okay. Every disease has a random roll. Apparently, this flu is kind of bad. Let me check. When does the animatry respawn? I can actually find that out. Open or deaths. Storyteller. Don't dirt moles have strong immunity? No, they have fast wound healing, but not immunity. Tree. Animatry spawn. 15 days on, then 15 days off. So 0 to 15, yes. 15 to 30, no. 30 to 45, yes. Okay, it can't spawn right now. 0 to 15, yes. 15 to 30, no. 30 to 45, yes. So until day 60, it can't spawn. Okay, we got 11 days to go do that. So it can't respawn until day 60. There was a chance it would have respawned pretty much right away, but apparently we did not get it. Looks like that was glowing. So I think it can't respawn right now, but I could be wrong. They use the medicine to make sure. Do not go outside. Stay in here. Survive the flu. Riveting. Graph watching. Every disease has a random roll to it. Some diseases are worse than others. This flu seems to be somewhat bad. Last time we had a flu, and even when we were tending at 0%, we were doing fine. This time, we've been tending a little better than 0, and we are barely surviving. We're going to use a glitter world. I was hoping the blue would be enough, but it doesn't seem like it. Well, it does if everything goes perfectly. We can't leave bed. If we leave bed, we die. Or leave bed a little too much. Are we not supposed to search for Animate? I don't understand. What do you mean, are we not supposed to search for Anima? We've looked around for it. We've used the search tool for it a few times. And then I checked the code to see how it works. There, we searched for it. We don't need to look every day. But I think it can't spawn until day 60, so. I'm going to risk it and go back down a tier. I'd like to go to the bulk good trader, but I'd like to not die to the flu. I think I'd rather stay in bed. New sign. Only thing is glowing right there. Nice dark cave we've got. Yep. Our dirt mole's enjoying it. Though he somehow caught the flu. We walked outside for a second to help a child. We got the flu. That's what we get for helping kids. Smoke leaf rotted away. Wow. Not dying is the best way to not die. Yep. Okay, we're gonna drop that down. Should have stuck with the name. Yep. Make sure we're full on food. Good thing we gave that kid all our herbal medicine. Medical emergency. Yep. Top off on food. 13% tend. Oh my god, you stupid. Stop reading the book and lay down. Please. Dear God. Never trust doctors. Never trust patients. Okay, flu survived. Don't refuel that. I don't want you to go outside while you have flu extreme. I do want to go make this wall, but not at the moment. What killed that horse? Animals are running into whatever's growing in. The flu is still pretty bad. Let's make a research bench. Complex furniture. You failed. It's okay. There's plenty of steel. Okay, flu, minor, tortoise. Let's get zones. Super safe means get inside the building. Super safe, get in here. Safe means get inside the walls. And it's like this. We can get in the mountain anywhere. Let's come across. Don't need to get everything. Looks good. Nearby is how far away they can go and roughly still get back inside. You can come here. Don't go any further than that, though. Let's put you on nearby. You can go eat that. An animal. Let's make a tortoise zone. Tortoise. You can be in here. Can we have a cozy zone that's just the bread in the fridge? We could. But why would we want that? Cook. Reserve. We'll go get the horse. Or what's left of it. There's links too. We don't really need it. We're approaching day 60 when I said the tree could come in. Let's go make sure the tree can't come in right there. Have some tea first. And then go do it. Don't mentally break. Good. Don't let the tree go there. So I think we have player-made structures everywhere. Do we have one right in here? Do I have one? I have this there and that here. Okay, that should be good. And we got one right there. Super safe puts them inside. That's good enough. We can rename it. It's super cozy. Good cooking. No tree yet. I think we're gonna turn the Monolith on soon. Oh, we got lots of traps to remake. We have a lot of food. We don't really need to grow food. We have a lot of tea. We don't need to grow tea. I don't think we need to grow anything. I think we want to remake the traps. I think we want to turn on the Monolith. And then I think we want to make our base nice. So when the Animate tree respawns, it tries not to spawn within 40 cells of a player-made structure. So if you make a circle that's 80 by 80, that's a 40 cell radius. So I'd be like, let me check right here. And if it checks in this circle, that wall is in it. What about right here? We've claimed this wall and there's a wall right there. What about right here? If it tries to go right here, there's a wall right there. Right there, a wall. So the only spot that doesn't have a player-made structure within 40 cells is right here. These spots right there. We have intentionally not put anything within 40 cells of them. It doesn't work every time. But if it doesn't work the first time, it should have been like a 90% chance. Just cut it down again and give it another try. Don't try to put it in one cell. You want to try to put it in a bunch of cells. So we've got all of that is where we're trying to put it. Or really, if you don't want to do all that tedium, just use a mod that lets you move the Animate tree. Stuff that already appears on the map, no, you have to claim it. So I claimed some of these walls. There's no claim flag here, but it didn't bother claim everything. So the unclaimed ones don't count, but the claimed ones do count. It's got to be player-owned. And I don't think row zones count. I don't know if all this grass counts, so we want to keep that devoid of trees. But it should be at least 4 days until anything can appear. Okay, let's get our room nice. Goal now, nice room. Nice. Lovely cave. We'll put lights in here because we like light. Nice and flammable. That's right. With a nice mountain base with increased infestations. And we'll go activate the monolith. Let's go activate it. First thing you do when you wake up in the evening. Void provoke. Oh my god, you're really bad at researching. Harbinger tree? And get yourself to attack. There's nothing we can do but attack stuff, so might as well. Not making an infestation trap room yet? No. We're below the raid points where infestations are possible. So, an infestation event can't happen. At least not yet. Unless the mod changes that too, but I don't think it would. When we get attacked by 5 or 6 enemies at a time, that is when an infestation would be possible. Oh, that was a tough fight, but we did it. Close battle. Think the animate tree should send a letter if there's a natural focus point and it has Psylink? It seems to, like, we've played the same games and we always start tribal and sometimes it doesn't. So maybe there's a bug with it? Because we have certainly had a game like this where we started tribal and didn't see a letter, but maybe I'll need to test it more. Okay. Sight Stealer survived. Go recover. Psychic Soothe, thank you. We are good at plants. Yes, we'll make whatever. Day 60. So I think it will respawn between day 60 and 75. So anytime in the next 16 days. So any day now. We're a dirt mold. We don't care about the light, but our trees we want to plant to make this nice. We'll care about the light. A good gamble. Sure. Let me set the prediction. Hold on one second. Prediction. Anima tree spawn by day 75. Yes, No. And again, I think it will. Become VIP. I missed it. EVM16. Congratulations, EVM16. VIP. EVM16. Done. And we are back up to 91 VIPs. If I'd be streaming, I don't plan on streaming Sunday, but if I was streaming for Valentine's Day would be a perfect day to have VIP sales and remove VIP sales. What would be the next good day? Maybe April 1st? What day is April 1st? Wednesday. Yeah, maybe we do like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday around April 1st, whichever days I stream. The first week of April. Yeah, first 7 days of April will be VIP sales. So half off VIP redeems and half off remove VIPs. April 1st through April 7th. Sounds good. Where are the timeout redeems? You found it right there. Oh gosh. Can you finish studying this? We'll schedule the massacre. That's the hope. Intellectual 2. Yeah, come bring it in. Maybe 25% off VIPs and 75% off removals. I'm hoping we get more removals. Okay, let me post that. Okay. There will be a VIP sale from April 1st to April 7th. All VIP redeems half off. I expect a massacre. It's day 60 now. Yep. So, did we just get the tree? How about more timeouts? We can get more timeouts. Outlander toxic problem. We don't need any of that. You go work in there. No, bring... Good. There are only 91 VIPs, so if 91 removed VIPs are redeemed, the whole list is gone. Everyone's emptied. What's the easiest way to acquire Synthread? Buy a shuttle and fly around to all the faction settlements and trade for it. Synthread isn't particularly good or bad. It's sort of just the generic starting material for Crash Landed. Yeah, mod would be the easiest way. Is there some reason you want Synthread? Yeah, don't go out there. Artifact Immortal Memento.
Good day, sir.
Like Leo Gola, thank you for subscribing. Synthread's better than Cotton, yes, but it's not. I mean, it's not particularly good, not particularly bad. Cotton's particularly bad in contrast. Like it's reasonable for weather, but lots of things are reasonable for weather. Generally, armor is what you're looking for, since virtually everything is good enough for temperature unless you're on like the North or South Pole. So sharp armor is generally what you want most, and Hyperweave pretty much is the best. Hyperweave, Thrumbo Fur, and Devil Strand are at the top for like heat, blunt, sharp. They're all like 1, 2, 3-ish. With slightly different orders for some of the things, but sharp is generally the number one. Okay, we've gotten up to dull. Let's get some bonsais. It's day 63. No sign of the tree yet. The geyser steam made me think I saw it. Nope. We're going to keep... I think cutting the plants will help. Making sure it's empty right here, but I could be wrong. I want to make sure this is always... This is where we want it to spawn, so I want to make sure nothing fills those cells. And grab a little bit more wood. Mediocre. There's not much dirt there. So we need more trees.
Mortal's Wave.
Nonchalance, thank you for subscribing. 22 months. It's almost 2 years. Decent. Needs one more point. One more point. Okay, 2 more trees then. There's a dead goose. And we'll let you research. I don't think we could use that entity containment spot. I guess I could use this spot for it. Yeah, I think we... Oh my god, it hit us in the neck. Tent. Okay, wow. Nearly killed us. Okay, we've knocked one leg off. Can we knock the other leg off? Kind of harder. We punch harder. As a dirt mole. Careful. Knocked an ear off. We can get this other leg off. Oh, it's about dead. Okay, fix it. Okay. A hand. That wasn't the... I wanted to knock off other leg. Leg. Left hand, right arm. Okay, so we can only headbutt. Freaking hell, I got up. It's got 4 hit points left. Well. Let's put it there for now. Can they fight without knees? They can headbutt, I believe. Let's check. I think I can check like this. Let's see. It can headbutt. Source head. Turn for 2 damage. It can headbutt for 2 damage. 2.8. Excuse me. 2.8 damage headbutts. So it's not particularly fearsome anymore. And we'll come make it a better room down here. We could make a plasteel door. So maybe we'll do a little prison there and make this entity containment with a plasteel door. The headbutt's going to destroy somebody's heart. Yep. You know, we're not very good at studying yet. We're only at 2 intellectual so far. But the points are flying in. We do want to play with the golden cube, so we're doing anomaly. No letter. So, Ed, you were saying it should have came with a letter? Did you check the code and it seemed to say... prediction. Will it spawn by day 75? Yes, it will. So it spawned and it didn't give us a notice, but we got it right where we want it. Yeah, I was saying it sometimes does and sometimes doesn't. Don't know why. Ed was saying, I think they looked in the code and it's supposed to give it a letter if you have someone who can do natural meditation, which we do, of course, because we started tribal. So I was saying, oh, you didn't look at the code? Gotcha. Okay. So that can be prison. This has an alert on the lower right. What alert on the lower right? Letter would be one of these letter alerts, if that's what you mean. These white text message are alerts. That's Guaranlin Pod Sprout. Harbinger Tree Sprout. Not Anima. It should be a blue letter that says Animate Tree Respawned. Yep, we got a bunch of other trees and plants spawning at the same time. We'll even have flooring in here for you, Site Stealer. You grab this stuff. Only if a pawn already has a Psylink. Ah. Really? I just tied you up. Try not to kill it. All that work. All that work, and it just wanted to die. Well, we can focus on meditating at the Animate Tree now. Let's grow some corn. Let's get Tinctoria. Let's paint the base. Gotta make our cave look good. Didn't try hard enough to not kill it. Yep, should have played better. Should have played better. From the Site Stealer's perspective, that was a good outcome, probably. We didn't get to slowly rip it off more of its parts. Okay, well, we'll get crops planted. We'll get everything done in here. We'll grab some more wood, and then we'll work on Animatry. Yeah, I forgot to turn on streamer luck. Yep. Leadtooth, welcome back. We can't go meditate at the thing. I'm okay with that. Or, sorry, we can't go study the monolith. I don't care. Just stay inside. I don't want to put that in the nearby zone. Actually, yeah, just put you in the nearby zone. A group of travelers from the White Squid. Raid. Attacking immediately. Wolf. Lazy misogynist. They're 2 kids. Go, save the kids. Dude, he's coming for us. It was a hard fight, but with good tactics and micro, we did it. Kids saved. Kids saved. And they sent us a shaman merchant to thank us for our great deeds. I don't think a shaman merchant can even sell anything I care about, but we'll go check it out. No, yeah, nothing we can afford or want at the moment. Well, the Animate tree has been cheesed. We can get rid of all the home zone out here on this stuff. Don't repair any of this garbage. And don't let the Animate tree light on fire. Or the anima grass. The tree can't light on fire, but the anima grass can. We want to be in the dark. So let's go like this. Yeah. That way I can roof these spots, and we can make sure we're in the dark. Cobb. Kind, creepy breathing. I mean, beggars can't be choosers, right? Hard to find people with max population on. They can do lots of skills. Kind. That's pretty good. We'll rescue them and give them a choice. So I think the chance of them joining is super low, but we won't arrest them. Kind, creepy breathing. Medical, social, intellectual, cooking, shooting. Nothing terrible there. Easy. The White Boulder Confederacy. Dirt Psycho. Tree Valley. Anima Tree Valley. Let's see what Cobb wants. They want to become liked, attend a throne speech, become a leader, and kill a rival. Well, they want to kill Huntsman. We're in. Glowrask. And we can make a plain leather bedroll. You are not tribal, right? Not tribal. Liked, throne speech, leader, rival. Okay, you go to that. Stay nearby. Let's get you jobs. Sure, just start cooking. What's the worst that could happen? I'm kind of tempted to train you up on construction and stuff, but not. No. You can take this gun. You can make this, please. Or awful. We'll take that one. A loving sheep. Take care of a sheep for 13 days. Sure. We'll take care of the sheep for 13 days. Rescue. Bedroll is terrible compared to the hoopstone. Yep. And refuel that. Make that clean. I'm gonna put the sheep inside. We'll make another research bench. We didn't have tons of wood earlier, but now we can easily get tons. So we'll make the base big and nice. Good start. Yeah, clean it up. All the corn's growing, dye is growing. We're probably gonna need even more food now. So why don't you start growing some rice? Just to make sure. Yeah, grow a big pile of rice. Let's make sure we don't starve. Is there a way to just keep the animal, just don't deliver it? I believe so, yes. If you don't put it in the shuttle, I think the shuttle waits 24 hours and then it leaves. That is my guess. You harvest all the dye. Is the animal edible? Yes. Is the shuttle edible? No. We could start trying to make kids. Yep. It's going to be tough. The creepy breathing. Creepy breathing psychopath. They may not like each other. Psychopath. One of the issues with psychopath is they never do the positive talks, so they inevitably hate everybody. Are timeouts edible? Yes. We'll let Glow haul this stuff in and stuff when they recover. The Dirt Mole fast wound healing is very nice. You can just bounce back from injuries real fast. Making kids, but they hate kids, right? It's an ironic name. They want to become a grandparent. Yeah, I think grandparents... really, like, uncles and aunts have it right. Just the same with pets and kids. Like, I think renting is better than buying. It's nice to be able to return the kid or return the pet when you don't want it. It's like, okay, this thing's making loud and annoying noises now. You can have it back. No longer desired. Gorehawk Assault. Okay, we got traps. There's 2 of them. I think the traps are just going to kill them. We got the tree. It's right here. Yep. We did it. Okay, let's go carefully operate on these. Okay, put it down. Okay, leg inspection. 13 hours, 12 hours. Okay, give it a good old whack. Yeah, so if we break their legs off, they can't possibly escape. So we're going to wholesomely try and remove their legs. But sometimes you remove the wrong part. If the torso hits 0, they die. You can't really see the shading of this bar. It's really hard to tell. But if it hits below 10%, they die. And we could also knock their head off. I think if we hit that one again, it dies. Can you come... do this real quick? What if the Gorehawk is less creepy breathing than Glowrask? That'd be surprising. Maybe we'll try and befriend the Gorehawk. Okay, that one's in a good state. Yeah, we want them pretty heavily bleeding out. They're rather unconscious. You go have some drugs. No, get up. Get up. Yeah, that's good. Feel better. Go get that one. Has it been tatered yet? Nope. We're bringing it in here to practice. We might tie him up anyway. They're bleeding on the ground and recovering. I think that one's too close. This one we can hit again. Our dirt mole punches pretty hard. Okay, we've knocked off its spine thrower, and we've knocked off an arm. But we've almost broken its torso. So can't hit that one anymore. But I think I want to make this door plasteel. For containment purposes. Okay. I'm going to call you successful enough. Income 10 this one a bit. So we can hit it with the doctor. I think if the dirt mole hits it, it definitely dies. Nice, we got a leg off. Well done, Doc. And now we can hit it more. Okay, we knocked off an arm. One more. Okay. Back to it. One more. I think if we hit it again... both its legs are gone. Mission accomplished. That one has been potatoed. This one is not yet a potato. But it only has 8 hit points left. Oh, I missed a wound bleeding. I thought we fixed all the big bleeds. I failed. Take the anger out on this one. If it dies, it dies. I thought the one little bleeding wound wasn't going to be enough, but I should have paid attention. If we kill it, we kill it. Okay, that one really can take a beating. Ooh. Okay, it broke it. It's okay. Throw him out. We failed. Good, lots of die. Get me some more rice. We're gonna need lots of food. No, don't throw those out. I was hoping to throw the Gorehawks out. Entity. Thank you. Poor potato. You both want to be on medicine now. Okay, thank you. Grab medicine. Can you plant crops when there's snow on the ground? You can't plant the crops if it's below a certain temperature. I don't know if there's an overlap where the snow doesn't melt, or the snow's still there and you can plant crops. You might be able to. I don't remember the exact temperature for when you can plant crops. There may be a little overlap with the snow. I think there is. Okay, don't plant anything anymore. Is there a downside when you carry 3 medicine? Not really, no. Is there more room for other stuff? No. So the one downside can be, like, if you run low on medicine, some of the people who don't need the medicine are holding it, and then the doctors can't do fancy medicine stuff. That's sort of a downside. But you can just make them drop it and just, cancel it. And there's some weird things with when you're draft tending, how they use medicine and how they go to nearby stuff, but that's not really from holding it. But generally, no. Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't want everyone holding 3 medicine in their inventory. Because even, like, even if they're the victim and they can't do doctoring, even if they can't do doctoring, I want them to hold medicine. So if that person gets knocked over and bleeding to death, then we have 3 medicine right there to tend them. Just in case the doctor's already used 3 or whatever. So I think you'd always want to, unless you're really low on medicine, why wouldn't you want to hold it? You can always drop it. There's sheep droppings in the food storage. Yep. Unless it gets below negative 2.0 cleanliness, it doesn't matter. So that's quite a lot of sheep poop to get to negative 2.0. Oh, we got another stupid beaver. Don't have everyone equip medicine until you, or I mean, you just put in heal root. We didn't have heal root before. We only had blue medicine, so that's why I was doing it. But now we can go get heal root. So let's switch back to heal root. You can grow heal root, so. And it can survive the winter. So plant some of that. We may not get it till spring, but let's work on it. Yeah, generally I have everybody hold herbal medicine. That is my standard plan. You missed a lot of the vanilla expanded grab ship run. Can I explain my thoughts? So the big difference is it starts smaller, but there's more stuff you can do, which is sort of the whole concept of vanilla expanded. So it starts smaller, goes slower, but the ship can be bigger. The compact workbenches are super strong. But mostly, the thing I found frustrated, it may be an issue with other mods, like NoPause, is the pop-ups for abandoning the maps, like, didn't work right. I'd hit abandon the map, and it didn't abandon. I wish there was some toggle where I wouldn't have a damn pop-up every time we change maps. Some of the balance, like the little teeny grab ship cooldown, is way too low. Like, some people say you can fly away from every flight. It was really easy to get down to, like, a 10-hour cooldown on the tiniest ship with just the pilot, and I thought that was silly. But overall, really good. If you want more in-depth grab ship stuff and bigger grab ship stuff, it can be cool. But, some of the changes I don't really like. I don't like the direction they're going in space, too. The oxygen was more complicated. That was okay. But the events and things and the balancing around it did not seem very good. Or didn't seem perfect. Good. Like people, one of the things I saw in the comments was people would go to space and then some space events hit, and right away they were devastating, and it was like nothing I could do about this. And the vanilla expanded people were like, we have technology so you can handle this. It's like, why did I unlock the stuff to go to space if I need to wait until I have all the technology and all the stuff built to defend it? Like, that's silly. Like, you can unlock going to space right away, but we don't recommend you do it until, like, ultra late game. Like, well, that's dumb. That's you just get wrecked for no reason if you go early. Great. Well, great design. We do need a light for that guy, but maybe I'm wrong on how it works. That's what it seemed to be. Some of the vanilla expanded stuff always has some tweaks to the balancing. I don't know if they changed it, but previously, like, vanilla expanded weapons, I really like where the marksman weapons are. It's like a single tier up. But last I had checked with the numbers, like, the charge SMG was like 3 tiers up. It was way better than anything else. You're playing Graphics Expanded right now. I don't regularly go to space. There are some new events in space that can be just completely devastating. And if you don't have all the technology and all the things built, like, you pretty much can just randomly get wrecked. It's kind of like Metal Horrors in the unmodded game. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes you just get a Metal Horror and it crushes your face in. Is there a point or something to do in space? You want to get Vaxstone to make the bigger shuttle engines and some stuff. So you want to go to space to get Vaxstone pretty early or whenever. It's just space is extra dangerous. So there's more dangers to space, and you don't have the tools to survive it right away. If you get those dangerous things happening. You may not get those dangerous things happening. Freaking hell. Oh, great timing. He walked outside once in his life, and he had food poisoning, and an animal went mad. Good timing. Freaking hell. Good thing he goes down easy. I'll bring him in. He's okay. That was a big beaver, yes. Ancient giant beaver. Okay, you weren't so bad. Pulse rifles already kind of filled the niche at SMG. That wasn't my issue with it. The issue was the balance was wrong, and it was way better than everything else. Like, maybe they changed the numbers, but last time I looked at the Charge SMG, it was the best short-range weapon by a mile. Like, it wasn't even remotely close. Like, it blew everything else away. Nothing was in the ballpark. Where usually with Vanilla Expanded, they have it's called Expanded, so there's a new tier of things. So sometimes there's some trade-offs to it, but you can think of, like, Recon armor is one tier, Marine armor is the next tier, Cataphract armor is another tier. And though there's some trade-offs with movement speed, that's like 1, 2, 3 tiers. And that makes sense. So, like, there's a marksman rifle. It's another tier of research beyond assault rifles, and it costs more components, and it's sort of not really another tier up over assault rifles. It's sort of different. It's sort of an upgraded bolt action, and that's good. It's a bigger bolt action, and it competes with assault rifles and does a different job. It's a tier up. That's good. But the Charge SMG was like, this thing is better than a charge shotgun. It's better than a charge rifle by a mile. If you're fighting within 15 cells, you should use the Charge SMG, and it's not even remotely close. Like, it was 3 tiers up. It wasn't just Pulse Rifle Plus, it was like plus, plus, plus. It was way better. But I haven't looked in the numbers in a while. I did tell them you should reconsider this. Well. And grab your gun. Grab some rice. Oh, the rice is all going poof. Crap. Get the rice. The rain's dissolving it. Freaking hell. Just go get it. Don't let it deteriorate. There you go. It's fair to have things to break the game, yes, but I don't think their intention was to have the Charge SMG break the game. Like you said, the sidecast expanded stuff could get really crazy. The vanilla expanded security, some of the shields can get crazy. If you use them right. The farmland issue was at least partially fixed with vanilla expanded landmarks. When you settle on a farmland, you no longer get 300,000 wealth. You shouldn't. When I tested it, it was fixed. They had fixed that one. Was a silly bug, yes. Time for the Animate tree? Yeah, we're going to finish harvesting and hauling this in, and then we'll start meditating. So, let's finish all this stuff here, and then we'll meditate. We want to get all these crops in. We don't need that. 2 Outlanders. If they were tribals, we could have them meditate at the tree all day, but we don't want that. Yeah, let's harvest everything, cut all the trees. It is fall. We'll harvest whatever corn we got. Whatever you got's good enough. Okay, thank you. That was enough tree cutting. And Glow Rask will bring it all in. I'd like to make the base cooler, too. But we do want to meditate. What's the theme? We randomed into a dirt mole, Sangophage 2 Smart Psychopath. They want to get sidecasting and play with the golden cube, become a grandparent, hold a concert. That'll make you a royal. And our second person just wants to be a leader. So not much of a theme. But we've got a dirt mole and we moved the Animate tree, so we're starting to meditate. We will start to meditate. I'd rather you be stoned than broken, so go get stoned. Let's make some chairs here. We'll put a chessboard right here. We'll make it look nice. Relatively speaking. And start turning campfire on. Oh, it's nice and warm in here already. Don't turn it on yet. Campfires and the bodies are keeping it warm. So, let's start having you meditate 6 hours a day. Do regular recreation when you wake up. So, we're going to start doing lots of meditation with I Hate Kids. Sounds easy. Looking forward to how it all goes wrong. Yep. First run of the day. Nice and clean. First dirt mole. We already accidentally killed some gorehawks. We'll get furniture and make shelves. You can put light there. The dirt mole doesn't need light, but I would like to see the base. And Glow Rask needs to see. We made a little roof here so we can meditate under a roof. Good. Researching it up. We are human primacy. That's right. Human primacy. We can get a production specialist at some point. That's nice. Complex furniture. Complex clothing, please. Let's make some beds. Normal, 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 normal. Very consistent. And get me some shelving. We'll grab some shelves around. Let's put medicine, drugs. Critical. There we go. You cooked way too many meals. That's okay. We wasted some food. Let's go to 7-2. 7-2. When I made the shelves, stuff didn't go quite right. It's okay. We have a lot of dye. Let's dye things green. Let's get the sterile research room, as we do. Nice and sterile. And we'll go moss this time. Dye all that moss. You're better at art. I don't know if they get skills for painting, but we'll pray they do. Did we run out? No. You just need to go to sleep. False Jade, yep. Is it too cold for you to meditate? Okay, we need to swap. Yep, it was too cold to meditate. Oh, we have a tortoise. It needs to leave. Corrupted obelisk! Do we... Do we have a whole colony of psycho dirt moles named I Hate Kids? We need to get a shockland, so... The clones come with one of 4 downsides. The organ one... I guess we can steal organs from people and do that. Crumbling mine and duplicate we really can't do anything about. Crumbling mind, duplicate. Duplication sickness we can't do, but the hostile and the organ decay, we can fix that. So maybe we clone. You stay safe. Maybe we clone. I hate kids a lot. If you go to mortalsmurf.com, I have cool infographics my family helped me made. So, Mortal Smurf infographics. Anomaly DLC infographics. And then you can go down to how the obelisks work and stuff. This is also all on the wiki, too. So, the obelisks, how they work. Twisted is the mutator. Corrupted is the clone. There's duplication sickness, crumbling mind, organ decay, and hostile. We can deal with hostile if we can arrest and then recruit them. We can deal with organ decay maybe by getting new organs, but crumbling mind and duplication sickness pretty much only resolved by healer, mech serum, or unnatural healing. So those two we can't really do. They can pop out anytime. Void provoke. The higher you let it go activation-wise, the more study points you get. But whoever's studying it is the one who makes clones. So maybe we want to make clones with you. You got food poisoning. Great timing. Mortalsmurf.com. Suppression doesn't clone? What does that mean? No, whether you're suppressing it or studying it, it can happen anytime. Both of them. We can randomly get one while studying it. We can randomly get one while suppressing it. So I didn't want Glowrest to touch it. Don't go outside, either of you. We need to deal with the lynx. And we're currently vomiting. So we'll get rid of all the vomit, and then we'll go hunt that lynx. Do we have leather to make a parka? We do not. We need to kill a plain leather animal. Okay, we're good. We need to go while it's warm. Ish. Let's go deal with this. Don't hit the Mega Beaver. Okay, well, it's far away now. That's all good. So you can work on meditating. 1 of 20. So 120 total grass to get to tier 6. 100 to get to tier 5 and our desire. And 20 to get to the first tier. We can get solar pinhole, which will be nice. Flash beast attack. Very well. Game's trying to get us some captives. Was a close fight. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Did I get all the submons for vanilla expanded animals? It comes with most of them, but not all. I didn't bother to get all the little ones, no. Vanilla expanded animals contains, like, what, 90% of them? And then there's a few mini ones. I didn't bother to get any of the mini ones. Just vanilla expanded animals and Megafauna. Are there any particular neat the smaller ones I'm missing? Is it like endangered species and... Well, that was fast. Oh, crap. Run through the trap hallway. We need it to bleed and fall over. But I don't think... I don't want to die. It's got strong melee. We have strong melee, so the thing has strong melee. So I don't really want to... we could just get lucky. Why don't you just get lucky? Got lucky. Very lucky. Just recruit. It is our ideology. Nice, so we can recruit. You don't have freaking medicine? Okay. Switch to medicine. You got it now. And that's why I carry medicine. They do not need... We're low on wood. They do not need a light, but we should give them a table. Disease infection. Use the medicine. Okay, we need to get them a bed. Nice. And they're not that far ahead with the medicine. Let me make sure you tend it. We'll try a herbal next. I don't think we have spare herbal. We'll try and get lots of herbal. Nope, bring it all in. Is there any more on the way? Try and get it all in one trip. Prisoner hates kids is up. You screw the meal. We got plenty of food. Make sure we have medicine. You got a 4. They're way ahead. Good. They're gonna make it. And you are meditating again. Go eat. Can you go sleep? Feel better? We have twice the hate. Hopefully. Hopefully. Lots of hate towards kids. Complex clothing. Excellent. We can make a parka. Let's get electricity through stone cutting. And is there something we can kill for a parka? A goat. That's what we're looking for. Plain leather. Good hit. It just took 3 hits. It's not a lot of smoke leaf. Binge away. You don't need to cook. Let the other guy cook. There's a lot of work for you to do. Yeah, I know you want to meditate. I know that's what you're supposed to do, but we have a lot of work to do. Let's make sure this is going on. Good. Have that ready for them. They can all meditate at the tree, right? Natural, yes. We can have all the hate kids meditate at the tree. I think they'll all get different aspirations, though. Yeah, you work on... Psychopath Dirt Mole Clones. That sounds like a good one. Bioferret Extraction. Psychophagy, Chronophagy. I think we get rid of Glowrask. Well, I didn't want you to do that. Glowrask, stay safe. Count as being a grandpa? Probably not. You know, we want to be a grandmom. Get all that wood. Let's turn down the meditation. Actually, for now, turn it off. Make sure we recruit this person. Let's just recruit him first, and then we'll go to meditating. Let's make sure we get this right. Nice. They are coming along well. Let's get them stoned. Stoning the prisoner helps manage their mood. Got lucky the first one was hostile, and got lucky they got downed. I thought it was going to take a long time to start getting clones. Hate kids just got food poisoning. Great. Stay inside. Well. Oh, wait. You didn't get food poisoning. It's the other hate kids. I hate prisoners got food poisoning. The message, I hate kids, got food poisoning came up. It's not us. It's them. Now there's two of them. Yep. Press that down. Yeah, go back inside. Shoot Frenzy Glowrask. Don't let him butcher anything right now. Butchering with food poisoning will barely get anything, since they're so crippled. Well, you are just fountaining the vomit everywhere. Let him recover. We can't name them yet. So no option to change their name until we recruit them. Bring in the medicine. Is there anything that can heal Alzheimer's? If you search for heal option table RimWorld, there's a cool chart to show you, but Luciferium can. And a bunch of other things can. But only fancy stuff. Recruited. Got a whole point. Nice. I don't think the bioregeneration cycle can do Alzheimer's. I may be wrong, though. I think that one can't fix the brain thing. We can check on the table. We'll check. Heal, option, table, RimWorld. I think that's one of the rare things it can't. So heal, option, table, RimWorld. And then if you expand the chart right here. Dementia can't be healed by the Biosculptor. Alzheimer's cannot be healed. Healer, Mech Serum, Luciferium, Scarless, Unnatural Healing, Chronophagy. Good, lots of wood. Can the Biosculptor make him too young for it? No. The Biosculptor... So the difference was Chronophagy will undo your birthdays. Biosculptor will only reduce their age. So it doesn't undo the birthdays. Jerk. It was a tough fight. Another person fell over alive. It's a kid. Volatile dirt mole. We don't need a volatile dirt mole, but you can go tend them. Okay, I should have tended that meal. Let him eat the corpses. The exact link for that? Sure, give me a second. Heal, option, table, RimWorld. Deliver chat. Oh, we need a tailor bench. Who's gonna craft? We are. Yeah, I think we go all clones. I think we go all clones. Well, Glowrask, thank you for your service. But they would not be a clone. Let's clear these animals out. We'll need clothing for them. They actually didn't get enough. Capture them. All that. What's the downside of clones? It's hard to get them. Acquisition. Not having a diverse skill set. So they come with one of 4 downsides. 2 of the downsides are extremely difficult to deal with. 2 of the other ones are only somewhat hard to deal with. So the hostile one's one of the easiest ones. You can just make it bleed, it falls over, you arrest it and recruit it. If we get a shock lance, then it's super easy. Clone pops out, taser it, done. Organ decay is pretty doable. You just need to steal people's organs, and we are psychopath, so organ stealing sounds good. The crumbling mind and the duplication sickness need either unnatural healing or healer mech serum or death and resurrection. So those are all super tough. So 50% of the clones we can do, possibly, and 50% of the clones almost hopeless. When we have a shock lance and people to steal organs from, it'll be much easier. Unnatural healing has the same priority of things as healer mech serum. So if you search for healer mech serum on the wiki, you can see its chart. But I would generally always let any temporary conditions go away before trying to use healer unnatural healing. Like, let their hypothermia, starvation go away before you accidentally pop off something you don't want. Don't blow it. Good. Traps back up. Door back open. Almost recruited ourselves. Then we'll have 2 meditators that'll really help. What a jerk. What a jerk game. Should have harvested all that. Friends needing help. 2 Outlanders, 13 days. No, thank you. Cat. 1 more talking to. And then we have clones. Okay, I think we will still roll names, but we just put I hate in front of whatever is rolled. Glowrask, thank you very much for your service. You did a great job. Have a happy life. See you later, Glowrask. Banished to death. I don't want to banish him to death. Whatever. No, it'll consider him dead. Well, let's not do that. Okay, bring that in. Okay, let's set up their jobs. Okay, it's very complicated. Yep, same jobs. Same schedule. I hate before the name. Yep. I hate Pixie Dark. Pixie Dark. And we'll need more jade clubs. You can take a knife. Where'd you go? Oh my god, you won't. Please don't die. There's no wood. Okay, good. You got the parka. We need to make 1 more parka. Okay, we'll go shoot something. You shoot some more light leather creatures. Nope. It's ours. Our kill. Back off. Quick, get it. Can you... How close are we to light leather? 1 more. Well, there's deer, too. Luciferium does not... I don't know if it fixes Crumbling Mind. It should be on the wiki if it fixes Crumbling. It doesn't fix Crumbled. Nothing fixes Crumbled, but cutting the person's head off and Resurrection. Crumbling Mind goes so fast that even if Luciferium can theoretically fix it, it can sometimes go to crumbled before it does. Like Luciferium only fixes something between every 15 and 30 days, and crumbled mind takes like what, 6-7 days. So even if it can fix it, it sometimes may not. If you cut off a person's head and you resurrect them, a new head is grown, yes. Didn't Resurrector Serum 1 point overwrite Unwaveringly Loyal? I don't remember. Let's go shoot this. Bring it in. Teleportation. Okay. Crap. Not good. Yeah, run away, run away, run away. Oh crap, they're slow. Freaking hell. Oh my god, you shot us! Glowrask! Glowrask, you just killed them both. Glowrask, you freaking idiot. I think the run's over. We've lost. It's over. Glowrask shot him in the leg. We tried to run away, we got shot in the leg. Glowrask. What? They're alive. They're alive. Oh god. They're not gonna make it. 10 them. Screw yourself. 10 them. Save them. Don't save yourself. Watch them get teleported. One of these two. It's a 66% chance one of these two gets teleported. Should have grabbed the blue bed. It didn't matter. Glowrask, you shot us in the leg, dude. You shot us in the leg. We should have just kicked him out into the freezing cold. We would have been fine. Glowrask bolt action rifle missed Carl and damaged I Hate Kids legs. Ah. Well. Well. I should, yeah. If we would have just kicked out Glowrask, it would have been like 2 attackers. Can Shamblers aggro pen animals? I believe they won't target them, but they can hit them on the way by, I think. So if they happen to bump into them, they'll attack them, but if not, they'll just run by. I believe that's how it works. I could be wrong. Well. Well. That would be why we weren't running away. Freaking hell, dude. Freaking hell. Will they teleport him again? The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of the place. In memory of I hate Pixie Dark, Glow Rask, and I hate kids. We were in the light, so running in the light is why we were so slow. We're dirt moles in the light. That was why we were starting off so slow. And then we got betrayed. Betrayed. Yep. New game. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Let's do it. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. Advanced State of Storyteller. Halfway between Randy and Cassandra. Let's turn this down a bit. Losing is fine. 500%. Yeah, that turns it up. 500% enable child raiders. Let's go. Turn up the landmarks. We'll go to baseline factions. I've learned I have more fun with the baseliner factions, not the Xeno factions. Still lots of Xenos mixed in. But not all. Like the Itakeen and the pigs and the imps. I don't want to recruit any of them. It's like half your raids, or even like 2/3 of the raids. It's why I don't want any of these people. So baseliner factions will still get lots of Xenos. We'll find a nice starting spot. That spot looks good. Great custom fluid. Doesn't matter what pick. Doesn't matter what pick. We're going to hit random, but if I don't think it sounds fun, we'll hit random again, or maybe we'll just load the basic Jade Club. Ritualist. Slow research. Sounds good. So we'll do anomaly stuff. Anomaly stuff. Coyotes. Not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. An ugly, tortured artist imp. Oh my god, we're going to mentally break so much. It's Telkis. Telkis, very fitting for staggeringly ugly and tortured. Let's do it. Telkis the imp. 3 construction. -1 plants. 3 medical. Let's do it. We're in the desert, which we kind of like as an imp. But there's no food here. Is there mixed biome desert? Mountain, microfauna, toxic geyser, dead life geysers, oak tree, no geothermal, deep ore pore. Doesn't it mix? Larger region. Let's go larger region. Would I really want to do like arid shrubland with an imp? That would make sense. And let's check what's in here. Let's see. You want to get some lovin', link with the anima tree, defeat a faction leader, get a beautiful lover, and become a sengophage. All stuff we can do. Larger, yeah, it's just bigger map size. It's a mutator from vanilla expanded landmarks. It's just bigger map size. Let's go check it out. Meteor crater, uranium-rich flesh pits. So we want to be a sanguiphage. Sanguiphage, beautiful lover. Yep. Tortured artist imp. We are so unhappy. We are very unhappy. And poor plant skill. It's going to be rough. We may need to, like, ancient danger dive for Luciferium. Anima tree? In a nice building. I think we go right there. Or maybe we come into the cave here. Do we like crafting? We like art. You can mine. Pretty good. Let's start. Oh, you need food. Okay, go swimming. You botched it. Let's get you set up in a bed. You're gonna need to get lots of mood. So, we want to get a simple base and then start meditating at the tree. How big is the map? So standard is 250 by 250. This one is 325. What's that, 3 sizes up? You're freezing to death? Oh, come on. We're just gonna die to hypothermia. If it doesn't get above 21, we need to get it. Oh my god. We're gonna die. We're just gonna freeze to death. Nope, get this in. Get all the wood in. Make these walls. You botched it? You have to do this right now. No, no, schedule, work. Roof it, roof it. Roof or die, roof or die. Okay. We're not gonna freeze to death. Oh, gosh. Brutal. Yeah, sleep up, feel better. Yeah, fortunately, we did not botch the campfire. Now we need to make a door. Oh, we're so bad at everything. We're so bad. No, you need to make this or you die. There you go. Okay, door back on. Oh, we are just gonna mentally break and kill something. Any corpses? I don't think so. There's some animals that are dead. Who knows how far away they are. Butcher creature, do forever. Nope, go. What? The birds are eating them. The birds. Okay, cook. Oh, there's not enough. No. Butcher the other creature. Hold on. We can do this. Cook. Eat it. Okay, we've eaten food. Okay. We have shelter, we have warmth, we have food. Pretty much stable. On to the next game, right? Yep, more corpses. You heard something? It's okay. Yeah, I heard it too. We need to sleep, though. More stuff will die. You need a luxury rec room now. Yep. Good, good, good. We're gonna make a masterwork bow after our first mental break. Yeah, masterwork short bow. With our 2 crafting. We need a TV. Yep. One of our games, we had a TV at this point. Or almost. And then we got power for it. We turned it on. Anything else to eat? Nope. Hold on, hold on. Are we bad at plants? No. We are at -1 plants. We're hopefully going to hit... We're halfway to 0. The effective is still 0, but I like to think of it as -1. Oh, something died. Let's go get it. Before the birds do. We lost 2 meat. No, you need to cook before the meat goes bad. What berries do we want to get? Are there any big piles? There aren't as many giant piles of berries anymore. So, genetic pessimism -5, tortured artist -8. So we essentially have -13 permanent mood. Great. Cook that. And we need to try and make a bow. Monument is here. We'll try and make a short bow. Oh, you're so slow. It's so bad. Craft the bow. Let's hunt. Let's try and get a bedroll and clothing. Excellent. Wow. Kangaroos do not revenge. Let's double check that. let's. It seems really big. I don't think it's worth making a butcher table. We're just so bad at getting wood. But maybe it is big. Maybe we try for a butcher table. Oh my god, you suck. Are you so bad at this? You've eaten a meal. Hopefully just one more tree. However long that freaking takes. Cut the stumps, it's like 2 wood each. I think we need like 70 wood. So I think the more you get more wood per time with the tree than the stumps. Steel? Maybe we should have done steel. We can mine. Yeah, we should have done steel. Is it bonsai time? We can't plant. Bonsais require plant skill 6. Yeah, we should have done steel. But we do need to get our plant scale up, so... Try for the best. Eat. Nothing is going right. Well, now we pray we don't die. In the mental break. Okay, don't beep, don't beep. Didn't beep. That's good. Going swimming, yep. Swimming with food poisoning. Isn't the old saying, don't swim right after eating? The meetup. Oh, you're cooking too much food. You knock down some more trees. Let's see about making a trap, maybe. Plant skill 0. Yeah, go lay down. Sorry, interrupted. I should have let you finish, maybe. Whatever. We got a skill level. So next skill level, we go to 1. 1 plant skill is a huge deal. It's double the plant work speed. So 0 to 1 doubles the work speed. So stumps are more profitable at this point. Wow. Thank you. Did not realize that. Maybe not since we're only getting 2. And how much did we get for one of these trees? I think the way it may round based on skill, maybe not. We can shoot another kangaroo. It's okay. They don't have anything to trade. Profitability? We don't care about profitability. We care about wood per time spent. Yes, it does matter how much wood we get per time, because we could be accomplishing more things and not starving to death. Okay, let's get another kangaroo. Kangaroos are up here. I think we're going to need to get basic supplies and then go ancient danger diving. Because as an imp, we're just going to die to, like, any disease. There's some bird claiming it. How does it not have a fighting back chance? Welcome to mods. Sometimes mods make questionable choices. Okay, we'll try and make some pemmican out of this kangaroo, and then we can make heavy fur tribal wear, which is super nice. But let's try and eat it. Or turn it into pemmican first. Sometimes the developers make some dubious choices too, that's true. And food poison again. Well. Great. got interrupted in mid-cook. No! We have food poisoning. No, not right now. The stuffed pyromaniac. Is it raining? Crap. Oh, don't punch him. Nope. No, don't vomit. Fire breathe. The wrong vomit. That vomit. No. It canceled it. The vomit canceled the fire spew and we couldn't fire spew. It was grayed out. The vomit canceled the fire spew. Wrong spew. We wanted to fire sprue you. It was the wrong spew. It was the right hole. Wrong spew. Well. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. Right hole, wrong spew. Yep. Okay, the music cut out. That was a good one. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? No, we don't. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Start it up. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. Advanced Standard Storyteller Custom. Reload anytime. Losing is fine. 500%. Enable Child Raiders. We're going to turn down Anomaly a little bit. So we turn it on, it's not too crazy. We'll turn up the landmarks because we're playing with lots of funny landmarks. I like baseliner factions rather than xenofactions. There have been some good losses today. Some quality losses. Getting shot in the leg by the guy we wanted to get kicked out. Freezing to death day 1. Vomit spewing instead of fire spewing. Steven Seagal. Okay, hold on. I told this story several times, but now that you're here, I want to make sure you hear this. Here was something I got yesterday morning from Steven Seagal.
The Patriots in the Super Bowl might be worse than the thought of the Jets losing 17 straight games next year. Miserable mood today. Here's hoping your base burns down while all your colonists have muscle parasites, malaria and can't move. Patriots in the Super Bowl after 3 wins last year. God continuously punishes the Jets fan.
Here's hoping your base burns down while all your colonists have muscle parasites, malaria, and can't move. The base burnt down. We got a kid escaped. And then the kid got muscle parasites, malaria, and couldn't move and died. Steven Seagal cursed the Rhine yesterday, and it came true. So, Steven Seagal. Ha 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 ha. Steven Seagal. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Random site looks good. Let's go. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. I'm going to hit random, and if it doesn't sound fun, I'm going to hit it again, and if I get tired, we might just load the Jade Club. Supremacist. We'll go with that. We'll go Supremacist. Nothing venerated. Okay. Not this person. We do any xenotype, randomize all once. Kind Starjack. Kind Starjack. Okay. We'll see what our goals are, but generally my goal with a Starjack is to go live in space. Let's do it. Good at construction, 3 plants, 1 medical. We start with the Jade Club, but Starjacks are terrible at melee. So we don't really want to do melee. Solid starter. Solid starter. Dead Life Dust Geyser. Let me grab some stuff and then we'll see where we are. We have started on Mountain, Dead Life Dust Geyser, Poisonous Flora. Harvesting any flora will cause toxic buildup. Excuse me? We're getting toxic buildup. Okay, great. Initial. We're definitely getting out of here. we need to get a few berries, and then we need to move. As long as it's not moderate, it's fine. Do we see an ancient danger? No. Anything on any of these corpses? Callie, Giggles, no. 30 of 60. Sandstorms, caves. We are south. We want to go north. Let's go to all the blooming flowers. Those are always cool. We'll go to the flower map. Terraforming scar, caves, medicine stockpile. We're going to go to the medicine stockpile. Do we have the intellectual to do it? We do not. We're going to the flowers. Let's go to the flowers. We don't have the intellectual skill to do this thing anyway. This one is lots of wildflowers. This is mountain, caves, high geothermal, hot springs. So, wildflowers, increased animal life, mountain. Yeah, you can still make it. You'll be okay. Okay, we're good. Look at all the cool flowers. Ancient giant crocodile. Ancient danger. There's no, not going to easily spot the anima tree. Oh, what is your desires in life? Propose to someone. Get a bionic spine. Get a beautiful lover, and become a human. Maybe that means you want to do the anomaly ending. Inhuman supremacist, maybe? Get a beautiful lover, inhuman, propose? Okay, let's form a caravan just to go grab lots of berries. Not as easy to spot the berries. Maybe we keep going north. It is cold here. We do have tough temperature because we're Starjack. -9. Yeah, we're pretty good. Morticia Adams if bald. Yep. You can grab all this food. Let's come down here. In the middle of the map, in a little nook. Okay, we'll sleep up. You're good at cooking. Feel bad. Need defenses. We just got here, okay? Transfer pod Montoya. Annoying voice from the Empire. Great. No. We're kind. We're definitely going to help them. We're not going to take them. But we'll save them still. We have to protect Montoya. We don't kill people here. So now we're feeding another person. That's great. Kind wants a beautiful lover. Yep. Any piles of berries? Not really. Those are some big animals. Let's make what we can. Well, we wander and we pray we survive. Wasn't gonna let that guy die. We should have looked for, like, wild cotton for clothing. There is no... Oh, we don't have the mod on. I don't have improved map search on. Need to get that mod. So we can still find if there's wild cotton nearby. Easily. We are going to need more berries. Any... Oh. Crap. Bird? We're not going to lose to a bird, are we? If we want to start going somewhere, we'll turn on wild cotton. But we need to protect this guy. We're not going to abandon this guy. Oh, the birds. The freaking birds. Look. Okay, we got more food out of him. Feed him before the birds eat it. Make wall. Okay, we have walled in. And we have eaten. So, we have made room. And we have made food. Well, we ate yesterday. Hopefully, we can keep eating. Oh, we're healed. I thought the other guy recovered from Abasia. I was getting ready to be happy. They have not recovered from the Abasia yet. I don't see any ruins. Do we just come take this table? I think we do. We'll come take a free table. Ambrosia sprout. Not even gonna be able to tell in the middle of everything. Yep, we're feeding a second person. Because that's what we do. We help people. We're gonna need food for them. Attacking immediately. Well, crap. We could have made defenses. It was Fast Walker Brawler. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. We have weak melee Starjack. It's hopeless. We're already... Well, we tried to save Montoya. That's what we get for being a good person. Well. Well. Prediction. Is it gonna... No. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. Oh, did I forget to name them too? Oh, well. Game's not over. There's nobody here. They're not... It's not our person. That's somebody else. There it goes. We know Colonist left. Nothing's left. To the next. Yeah, I forgot to name them. Prediction. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? First, improved map search. We need this. Can't put that on. So now we can more easily... in the unmodded game, you can't search for mutators like wild cotton, and it's really strong to go at the start to wild cotton and get like a bedroll and tribalware really early. So, and otherwise you just have to tediously look at every map tile manually, where this mod can let me search it all. Though it is not great on performance, but if you want to trade it, you can. Naked Brutality Tribal, start with the Jade Club. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Let's do it. Losing is fine, 500%. Enable Child Raiders. We're gonna leave the Monolith on, but turn down the chance 22. Sounds good. Oops. I didn't want to do... I want to do... We'll go back. I want to do baseliner factions. I don't like the Xeno factions. We'll go back. Not that we'll see the world anyway. And I wanted to crank up the landmark chance. Turn up the landmarks, random seed, baseliner factions. Gentle, fierce, savage. There still will be lots of Xenos mixed in, but I don't like when you get an Itakine raid and it's like I don't want to recruit any Itakine ever. They're all terrible. Unless they're mega godly. Let's find a good spot to start. Looks good. I didn't read what it said, but that's fine. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. We're going to hit random, and if it doesn't sound fun, I'm going to random again. And if we go too many times, I will load the Jade Club. Flesh purity, no drug use. No, we're not doing flesh purity. We've done that. Hate it. Human primacy. Sounds good. Not this person. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. Psychically sensitive fast walker. 0 construction, 0 plants, 1 medical, but good at all the skills we don't care about. Let's get started and see what you have a passion for. Oh, we need a name. We need a name. Prophetic Calavera. Just fits. See a wizard? We'll see what they want to do in their life. Glow Forest. Ooh. Sanguiphage, Grandparent, Mechanitor, Golden Cube. What is this map? Rock Ridge. What is Rock Ridge? A rock ridge separating this region in two. There's stuff on the other side. Okay, we'll try and stay here. We're gonna have to eat fungus. This is a glow forest from Odyssey DLC. And it's permanently dark because of these sulfur spewers. And with vanilla expanded landmarks, there is a rock ridge. So apparently this is just a ridge dividing this map in two. We can try and cut our way through it, I guess. And we'll eat fungus. We can't grow crops here. Oh, this is from Vanilla Expanded Aspirations. So Vanilla Expanded Aspirations gives random things people want to do in their lives. I like it for giving us random themes to the run. So we want to do Mechanitor, Sanguiphage, Parent, play with Cube. Pretty much want to do everything. We'll go live up there. Can we dig through the other side? We'll give it a try. We'll try to dig through to the other side. We are good at mining. Let's go over here by the steel. Let's mine from there. Mechanitor is easy to do. Yep. That one will be easy. It's just doing this thing. Each time you do one aspiration, you get a 3% reduction to mental break threshold. So it's like mini steadfast, or it's like +3 mood. And when you get 4 of them, you get a max tier growth tier. When you get 1 trait from 6 choices, and I think 3 passions, which is really strong. But mostly, I like it for the theme. Gives us things to do. Tells us what type of run we want to do. But Rock Ridge and not dying come first. Let's come right here. The schedule doesn't matter. Because there's always or never going to be light. Okay, we got tons of food. Let's get steel. He's good at mining. Better at mining than plants, so we'll mine our way to steel. We'll do steel. The light level's stuck at 40%. I don't know if it goes up or down in dark spots, but yes. No, it goes up and down. So it's where it's glowing, it is lit. But where it's dark, it is dark. So around the fungus. So there's no day-night cycles, so no point in trying to balance working in the light. Better at mining the plants, so we'll build out of steel, yes. I probably said eat steel. Normally we try and work in the light, because you work faster in the light. Working in the dark is big penalties, but there's no day-night cycle. Whenever we sleep, it'll be better. We'll use the quasi-biphasic. Just get your mood up whenever. Oh my god, you're already gonna flip out. And cook some food. Darkness meme would be great here. Yep. We want to be a Sanguiphage, so we kind of want the darkness. We need to get this table done. I should have just done it in steel. Do it in steel. Do a steel stove. We need to get walls up and stuff. 8 raw fungus, 8 raw food, yep. Go with the dankness meme instead. We'll get whatever we can get. Beggars can't be choosers. Maybe we want a torch. Yeah, that's a good idea. Is it not lit here? It is dark there. Good call. Why do you think we could make a torch? What were you thinking? We just wasted our wood trying to make a torch. We did test it. We did science earlier today. The construction botched success chance, it is appropriate. Sometimes you just fail a ton. Wow. Construction 0, plant 0, rough. Rough. And keep digging. We need to get a stove. We need to get a wall. Yeah, I know everything's going wrong, okay? We're working on it. It didn't botch. Don't try and cook with 1 wood. You'll never complete the meal. Okay. We've eaten a meal. It wasn't raw, at least. We almost have a building. Ranger Allen, thank you for the positive support. Construction 1 improved by infinite. Yep. It pretty much doubles the work speed, so the first levels are really strong. I don't know if Darkness Meme in Glow Forest is super good, because it is... how much does Darkness Meme need full darkness? Because there's lots of lit areas around the fungus. All the fungus glows. This is special grass. This grass survives. Okay, we need to let that thing out. Thank you. That's exposed to light. It's not harvestable? Wow, okay. It looked really big. Maybe you need to pave over the whole map. Maybe, yep. For Darkness Meme. Let's make a door so this isn't all super filthy. You need to construct stuff anyway. We need to get to construction 3. Make some traps. Can you make a bow? I believe you can. You can make a recurve bow. Awesome. I don't know exactly how darkness works on the Glow Forest. I don't know. I don't think I've used darkness other than once or twice in testing and thought this is way too strong. It's way too much for me. Okay, good stuff. We got a little hut. We're up to 1.5 construction. We can't just double layer the wall. I don't know. We need to do something. Double layer the wall. We need to make a recurve bow. We'll do recurve bow first. You missed a pigment? Which one was pigment? Everybody's lived happily ever after so far. So this is the first run of success. First run of the day, all been 100% success. Good. Feel better. It's swamp on that side too. Please. Come. Our pig, we declared them living happily ever after. They got a nice living space. They were watching TV in a very impressive room. We found a Vanometric. So we just declared that run victorious. Okay, we want to not die of heat stroke. Let's focus on not dying of heat stroke. Good. And we're making a double wall because what else are we going to do to get our construction skills up? We could make the recreation thing over and over again. Hot cave, it's not too hot yet. Let's come get plant hall. Smoothing walls is a lot slower for construction skill than constructing things. Constructing things is way faster for experience than deconstructing or whatever. But the mining, maybe it adds up to the time. But really, making the steel or this steel game over board over and over again would be the right way to do it. You can just cancel and get all your resources back and do it again, and it takes a really long time to make. If we were try-harding, that's what we'd be doing. We just make this over and over. Don't cancel it before it finishes. Okay, construction 2. So we need one more construction. Nothing on that one, nothing on that one. We got a double layer wall. What do we make? We could grab this stuff. Great. When you cancel, you get full resources back. It's a genie. Okay, we can take a genie. We can take a genie. Jerk's gonna light it on fire. We've gotten 3 free swings. 4, okay, 4th swing is the charm. Genie down. Throw him in the lake. Good. Easy genie. Never had a doubt. Let's make some steel flower pots. So when we cancel, all 20 is returned. When we cancel, all 20 is returned. These don't take any work. So we'll do another one of these. This one takes tons of work. As long as we don't botch it. Okay, there's one attempt. We are 1/4 of the way there. On crafting, you don't get all your stuff back, correct? For construction, you do. Boom Shroom Sprout. Fun. You just don't finish. Isn't the nature thing? It's all the same. I mean, it might be more resources. We could have picked that one. But as long as we're spending time constructing, then it's the same. Quick sleeper, nimble, incapable of carrying, though. I've had issues with incapable of carrying. Always make sure your first people can do carrying. Once I recruited a pawn like this, they immediately got in a social fight with my starting colonist. They won the social fight, then both people bled to death. Because they wouldn't do caring. We'll save them. And then send them away. Oh, we botched it. We're losing steel when we botch it. Construction 3. Done. Steel spike trap. Steel spike trap. Steel spike trap. Make some traps. You play RimWorld because of me and it's so much fun? Good, good. As long as you're having fun, you're doing things right. Lots of people told me I'm a very inspirational RimWorld player. Lots of people have said, I've watched Smurf play, and oh my god, he makes the dumbest choices. Every time I watch him make dumb choices, I want to play myself so I don't have to do the same dumb things he always does. That's... get that a lot. You're taking heavy medication because of me. Thank you. I'm like one of those annoying clickbait ads. Seems like Ludian should hire me to promote their game officially. They kind of did. I made that video for Ludian Studios. I made one of their advertisements for Odyssey. You can check it out. Yeah, the video here. We'll go check it out. Hold on. Let me open it and mute it. We can check it out. And yeah. Here's. It's on Tynan Sylvester's YouTube, and whoever made the video, let's not call anybody out, but they go to the Glow Forest. So they go to the Glow Forest, and the first thing they do in the Glow Forest is make a solar panel. That's the first thing they do. Hold on. Glow Forest solar panel, and let's read the description. Geysers spew out massive sulfur clouds that cast the region into permanent darkness. Permanent darkness. And whatever person here made a solar panel. And then they took it down and made chem fuel. That's... Glow far. Not quite that glowing, though. Wild boar self-tamed. Just set it free. We're not gonna... If it comes closer, we'll set it free. It's crazy they had a day one noob make the video. Wow. Harsh. But fair. Let's go grab all this. What if it's a thermal solar panel? Maybe. Grab some more fungus. So our goal is, this is a rock ridge. Apparently it splits the map in half. I want to see the other half of the map. That's what we're trying to do. We're digging to the other half of the map. We need wood to cook. So bring that in. Let's cook. What happened to our imp? They got food poisoned, and they used the wrong spew against the raider. I queued up fire spew. We started vomiting, and then fire spew was on cooldown. And they beat up our food poisoned imp and carried us away. Wrong spew. So we'll dig one path for us, and we'll dig another path out for, like, animals and raiders and stuff. Oh, we are not very good at anything. Actually, yeah, hold off here. Let's dig a path here. So that way enemies can walk around. Otherwise, they'll always bash whatever entrance we get, the door. Glad it happened before day 20. Wow. Astuni VIP. Congratulations, Astuni. VIP Astuni. Done. We're up to 92 VIPs now. And April 1st through, so the first 7 days of April, there will be a VIP sale. All VIP redeems will be half off. Expect a massacre. I'm hoping for a massacre. First 7 days of April. Feed them. You know what? Go convert them. Oh, we don't have wood. Raid. Attacking immediately. Tribes people. Coup. Fast walker. Well, good luck. It went around the freaking trap. Freaking hell. Okay. We survived. They went around the trap. We couldn't put it on the corner. What was in the description that made me think Rock Ridge isn't just half the mountain? A rock ridge separating this region in two. So, I think it's separated in two. Where'd you get hit? In the hand. Oh, you're hallucinating because you're near the thingy. Right. Plant skill 2. Much improved. Refuel the light. Nothing for sale. Feed them. Convert them. Oh. We don't have food. Great. We're just gonna flip out and die. That's what we get for trying to help people. We should have just let that person die, but no. We're gonna help. Because we make the world a better place. Good, good, good. Another boom shroom sprout. Tribes, people of fortune. Glitter world medicine, but lots of raiders. No, the only thing we want at the moment is glitter world medicine. They gave us a medicine, or somebody died with one. Awesome, take it. Convert. What happened to the dirt mole? We recruited Glowrask, who is just a regular person. And then we got a corrupted obelisk, and we got a clone of ourselves. So we thought we were going to kick out Glowrask, and then just go all clones. And I didn't want to kick out Glowrask because it was too cold, and it said if you kick it out, it'll be banished to death. And we don't banish people to death. And then we got the Skip Abduct cultist raid. And the cultists were chasing us. And Glowrask missed one of the people chasing us and shot us in the leg. And everybody got ran down and died. Because we shot ourselves in the leg. That was suboptimal. Should have just kicked him out. Oh, is he gonna reveal? Gonna reveal? Not yet. Where's the other half? Okay, where's blind healer? I wanted to count. So that's the halfway point. Right? Yeah, that's the halfway point. So we're past the halfway point. Blind healer. I think we just do this for a second. I'm not keeping them. Mushroom Ridge. Mushroom Ridge. Okay, they're all up. Prisoner, release, and you're out of here. Thank you for saving that person. Release. There, we don't have to take care of the prisoner anymore. Solved. Now, sometimes the creep joners have like no downside and it wins the run. But we'll use him to heal us there. Or heal that person and get him out of here. We need to start making clothing. We need a little bit of steel. And then wood. Maybe we can make a uranium butcher table. Yeah, I was thinking. Maybe that would be faster. Oh, crap. We are really dying. And we may freeze to death. I may have been too slow. No, no, whatever you're doing is dumb. You need to get the wood and get it in and get a campfire. Don't botch. Okay, we're gonna survive. Wow. Got very cold. Year-round growing. Missing steel. Yeah, everything makes you unhappy. The butcher? Should have stolen the Raiders' clothes. Yep. Okay, stash of fortune. We need to get more wood now and make sure the campfire doesn't run out. Tortoise. Wait, was that 20? 20? Wow. We can't even carry 20. Dark vision. Well, don't walk outside and freeze. Just stay in there. Try and stay sane. Easy. Never worried. So we need to go hunt and try and get clothing of some sort and make a bedroll. Still want to dig to the other side. I'm going to see what's over there. My curiosity is piqued. Okay, cold snap is over. What can we hunt? First hit, guaranteed hit. To get to either bedroll or... The hell? How thick is this ridge? Is it not? Okay, there's okay, it's unroofed there. Maybe. It's like, is it not gonna split it in two? Yeah, I think I may be wrong. Maybe it's just dividing the mountain and not mountain. Okay, it's getting lots of thin there. Getting hope. Getting hope. Just like the movie Shawshank Redemption, though. If you've seen... Sorry for spoilers. The lesson of the movie is hope is the worst of things, so... The problem with hope is you have hope, and then your dreams get crushed. It's better just not to have any dreams. Here it is. Here it is. No? That's the gap. It's right there. I was digging in the freaking the hole. We were digging in the freaking. I don't think I'm allowed to say what that is on Twitch. Of all the places we picked. Yes, it was a long mine shaft. Yes. An extra long mine shaft. We got the shaft. Yep. Cool, cool. We could have been done like... Anything to butcher out here? There's a giant crocodile right there. No. Let's not go over there. Stay over here. Stay over. What is this? King Kana. Terrestrial crocodile possesses long legs. Much better runner than his modern equivalents. Yeah, okay. So, King Kana. That's an ancient extinct creature. It's a giant man-sized long-legged crocodile. That thing, it's more than man height. You once had a dream where you got timed out. Yep, yep. It's a nope. Yep, it's definitely a nope. You eat it. Harvest plants. Raid, attacking immediately, okay. Legua, 15 years old. Was a tough fight, but we did it. Get wood. Refuel it up. Good, good, good. We'll need to get this remade. Raccoon meat. It's okay. We got plenty of meat. We can shoot more animals. The main thing is we want to keep producing leather. We want to try and get a bedroll and tribal wear. That was their sister? That was... Oh my god. That was our sister. Come put it back. Great. Great. Bury him. Killed our sister. Wow. And we botched the steal. No, don't be standing on the spike trap. Oh my god. I wonder if they can, like, instantly die constructing a spike trap like that. You complete the spike trap and trigger it and die. Ship to the stars, we made it. We made it. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Yep, work, work, work. Feel better. Rest up. We will hunt some more pigs, I think. I think that's the best way to get a leather of all one type. Raiders don't spawn in unexplored regions. I don't know the rules on it. They seem to spawn less in unexplored stuff, but I've certainly seen it happen, and not even just in crazy situations. So I don't know how that works with unexplored stuff. Some things seem to spawn in unexplored. We can kill this pig. It's this one. Call the pig. Does Vanilla Landmarks Expanded change Glow Forest? It feels weird that there's visible shadows from the sun. I haven't noticed the shadows. Where are the visible shadows from the sun? Like, I don't see anything around this. A little bit of a... Is it sort of moving? Okay, I see. Okay, when we zoom out, I see it. Okay. I'll have to try in the unmodded game. I didn't see it much, but I saw it there. You can see it a bit. I don't know if that's in the unmodded game. No, 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 no. Fresh. Corpses. Animal mech. Drone. Low. Put those corpses there. Screw that. Don't do that. We need to get more mushroom. Any piles of mushroom? You botched it. Okay, okay. Chance of catatonic? Nope. Where's all the mushrooms? Here's one. We botched it? We botched it? How many? Okay, didn't botch it. That was a lot of botches. Leave it. Leave it. Stop going near the corpses. Stop it. Go get fungus. Forever home? Probably until we die. Don't know the future. But yeah, I don't plan on running around right now. We've got food, we've got shelter, we want to be a single phage, the map is cool. So for now, no plans on leaving. But things can change. Let's not get that. Let's try and get some wood. Yeah, it takes a while for the single phage quest to unlock. When we get attacked by 5 or 6 enemies at a time, that's when we can get the single phage quest. So it'll be a while. You only hauled in, like, most of the wood. Can you get more wood this time, please? We are up to 3 construction, 2 plants. Getting better. We may plant some fungus. Let's plant fungus. Around our sister. Plant the mystic caps. It is random when the quest appears. Yes. What are the growth requirements for the other new mushroom type? A small, vividly covered mushroom with faintly iridescent cap can be harvested for fungus. I don't know. That's all it says. Fertility requirement 1%. Growing time 10 days. So it's going to take a while. I think that's actually worse. 20 days, 8 food versus 12 days, 9 food. Sorry, sis. Fungus it is. Most of the fungus has really low sensitivity, so you can put in the fungal gravel. So, fertile sensitivity 15%, the other one's 1%. So we'll get a little from the fertile here, but barely anything. How are we doing on bedroll leather? We need 1 more pig skin. Okay, let's go find a pig. You know, there's a whole unexplored area on the other side, but there's a giant alligator at the gate. Crocodile, whatever. Let's not mess with giant gator. We can hit the pig. We can hit the pig. Shambler approach. I think we'll hold off and go for tribalware. Oh, it landed outside. How fast is it? It's got extra long legs, so it's faster than we are. It's faster than we are, and it's that big. So, it would run us down. It's like a freaking dinosaur. Let's not do that. Gonna be hard to make the base nice. There's not too much wood here. Like a mid-sized sedan. Yes. No, we want glitter roll medicine. We need medicine. No point in planting heel root and stuff. Food poisoning. Oh, freaking hell. We need to stay close by. You can just cut some trees or something. Work on plant skill. Bring that in. Okay, plant more crops. Yikes. Are we getting to plant 3? Soon. I thought we'd done enough plant work by now. No. Size 57. Oh yeah, vomit it up. Mad wild boar. Mad, when mad, got shambled. Oh, good, good. I thought the shamblers die really fast early game. Apparently this one did not. There is sin thread by the giant alligator. We could make a bedroll out of that. We'd never get enough for tribalware. Do we risk going near it to try and get bedroll? We can mine another path to it. Yep. Okay. It's asleep. Now's your time. This could be GG. Yoink. Make a synthetic bedroll. You botched it! You freaking botched it! Now we don't have enough to make anything! You botched it! Okay, veil it is. Veil. Thin thread. Wealth managed. Oh, you went near the shambler. But it didn't notice us. Go make the veil. You can't botch the veil. Yeah, we need to zone him back. Don't go for that boar anytime soon. Prophetic Calavera says useless pawn. Yep. And we're shivering. Great. Clean up your vomit and lay back down. In your non-bedroll, you jerk. Your shambler is just hanging out. We'll get all these crops in. Until we get Sun Lamp. Oh, plant 3, much faster now. Until we get Sun Lamp, we can't grow things like Heal Root or drugs. Shambler, 7 hours. That is a long-lasting Shambler. I thought they were much faster early game. Was it Major Threat? It was Major Threat. Yeah, okay, it was a Major Threat one. It was not the when you're really, really early in the game, the Major Threat Shambler is smaller than the Minor Threat Shambler. The minor one is minimum is like 2 to 4 people, where the major one's minimum size is 1. Okay, let's go Tribalware. And we'll try and make another bedroll again. No, make clothing, make clothing. Okay, we got fancy clothes now. I'd call you fancy pants, but it's not pants. Well, you got something. Let's go hunt another pig. Wait for it to fall asleep. You get a free hit when it's asleep. Nice. Make sure we have this ready. 33. One more pig to kill, and we can make a bedroll. We can attempt to make a bedroll. Excuse me. I can't say things like we can just make a bedroll. Last time we tried to just make a bedroll, we botched it. Good, good, good. Good hold. Your sister died. How long is that going to be? 20 days. Just make some new synthread. Yep. Yep. Okay, pig number... Last pig, hopefully. Nice. One-shot it. This is it. Bedroll. We got one. We got a bedroll. We got clothing. Very good. Is there more fungus we can get? Well, we're sometimes succeeding. Okay, good buildup of food. There's a lot of marshy soil. Do we try to move somewhere where it's easier to build? Like, maybe we come right in here, where there's lots more land. And we're against the mountain. We can dig our way there. Because we're going to want research bench and stuff now. Yeah, let's dig our way there. And we'll do that. Move to the Croc neighborhood. Yep. Okay, let's see what they have for sale. We're probably not going to get these materials ever again. We can get more materials for whatever later. Wood, we have in demand. Parka. We can't make a parka. Can we afford a parka? If we give them everything we own, we can get a parka. I think we want to do that. We can make more pemmican. Don't give them the wood. Buy the parka. That is a nice parka. Let's load drug bills and don't take all the drugs. Oh, medicine. They have 1. We need the medicine. We can't grow it. We can dig for some valuables at some point. We can do art, right? Yeah, the only things we're good at nearly everything except the skills we want: construction, plants, medicine. We're good at virtually everything else. I mean, other than animals, which I don't care about. So we'll dig a back tunnel through here. We'll make a steel wall up around this, and we can make a home there. The combat skills would have been nice, but construction, plants, medicine would be the big ones. We got a war mask. You don't even want to wear the veil. War mask it is. We can now get comfort. I'm going to put you on, biphasic. Good. Steel. More steel. And daze. Well, at least you're in here. Dazing. That's good. Are you psychically sensitive? Yes. Psychically sensitive. Hypersensitive fast walker. Ouch. So we want to be sanguiphage. What was it? Mechanitor. We're so far from like a grandparent. Electricity. We're so far from electricity. We could have a bot and just like never do anything with it. We need to hunt more food because we sold all our food for the parka and the 1 medicine. We'll go hunt that. You can break out, Prophetic Calavera. Break out. Another boom shroom sprout. Good. Ancient heirloom of light. Well, we'll maybe do that later. Okay, you survived. Let's go hunt while this is asleep. Get the free hit. Well, that didn't work. Okay, now we got it. I think the big alligator just ate something. Where'd it go? It's gone, but there is... Oh, no, there it is. It's way up there. Black bear over here, and jaguar... Oh, it came over here. Oh, that was on the other side of the map. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's come into our territory. We try and kill it with a trap? Do we just sneak out this way? We'll go sneak out this way and get, like, the stuff there. When it sleeps, we'll come get a bunch of these. It still sleeps at the normal time, I believe. Yeah, there's a rat there to protect us. It'll eat the rat. Yeah. Definitely what we're doing. Definitely what we're doing. Yeah, just move it away from it. Okay, bring that in. Good. Delicious, disgusting fungus. Yep. Manhunter pack. Just lock the doors. And don't mind that. Hopefully they don't hit traps. I said don't hit traps. Hopefully they don't hit traps. Don't hit the traps. Don't hit the traps. Cool map. Rock Ridge. It hit the trap. Remake the traps. Where is Predator? It's on the map edge. We're failing repeatedly. It's nice to be on your starting map and have the full amount of resources. Normally we change maps so many times and the non-first maps have reduced resources. Nice to get the full. Oh, I just heard the Jaguar ate something. And it came closer. Great. Can we... Scare it away? Don't actually hit it? Okay, good. No, don't be in the door so you can close the door. You make it run away. Give us a little bit of a head start. It's coming closer. Kind of don't want to hit it. Just want to scare it. Don't go for a walk over there. Careful. The food is recovered. And it is wandering here. 3 construction, 3 plants, lots of harvest botched. Ah, you're not allowed to go here. I have identified the issue. Nice, we found Jade. It's a sign from the Jade Club. We should move over here. The clear sign. So we're going to move here where we can build outside of this. I don't know how well we could make an infestation bait room. Maybe we can make one over there and live in here. Make a door there. Now we have access to the other side. Very cool. Neat. The Jade Club has spoken. Yep. Exotic good trader. Let's get... It died. Go butcher it. There's more components right there, too. We might sell components. We need medicine. Well, that's a ton of meat. Come get these. Oh, crap. How'd it die? Sorry, I didn't check how it died. It fought the bear. It tried to eat the bear and both died. Okay. Exotic good. No, that's slightly out of our price range. Sell all the components, buy Glitter World. Yeah, medicine, huge. A book would be nice, but medicine... We need Glitter World medicine. And turn all that into pemmican. So we have no chance of growing heal root, and there's no wild heal root. We could have bear fur too. We have all this meat to process, so the bear fur not a big deal. Wouldn't give too much because it's probably half gone. They gave us a sash. And a jaguar ate one of their chickens. Great. Blamed for killing a chicken. Cook, cook, cook. Refuel up. Nice. It's been fun and silly. We'll open the path here, and we're gonna wall around and make a new, fancier base over there, I think. You're sleeping outside next to where the jaguar just killed something. That's the spirit. Oh god, it's getting closer. We have died to one predator today, embarrassingly. Raid, attacking immediately. Pigeon. They're good at melee. They also can't do carrying. Oh, crap. Oh, it's pretty much gone. Okay, nice hit, nice hit. No, not like this. No, we just bought Glitter World. Malaria. Not like this. 23. Is that it? Are we okay? We're surviving. Are we gonna lose? A raider showed up and gave us malaria. Good thing we bought the Glitter World. We got one more, and then we got Heal Root. Top off on food. If we get muscle parasites, Anna gets banned. Okay, we got a good tend. My endurance for streaming is really good. This is the relaxing part of my day. So, other streamers have asked me how I stream playing RimWorld so long, and I just play the way I have fun, and I just turn my inner monologue and make it an outer monologue. So this is me relaxing and me having fun. Other streamers have told me like they're worrying about being social and caring about the chatters. It's like, I don't care about them. I'm just playing a video game for fun. Screw the people in chat. I'm kidding. You guys are great. And the doing all the tech support and setting up the stream and setting up the bot, that part all sucks. So there's lots of setup for the streams, and none of that is fun, and that's all lots of work. But when I'm actually playing the RimWorld, that's a good time. Do I time people out in my dreams when I'm not streaming? Haven't yet. No. Well, I think we're gonna survive. We're gonna risk no medicine. Food binge. Oh no. Great. You got a 0% 10 and you're out of bed. Are we gonna die like this? Okay, good. They're eating pemmican. They don't eat too much pemmican at a time, so that's good. We won't blow through too much of our food. 3 hours till the 10 goes away. Oh, don't go outside. Don't go. Don't get the. There's a check. Oh my god. Don't go out there. Don't. Okay, easy. Crap. Smurf times people out in a very specific, special subtype of dream. What? What are you talking about? I don't time out anybody inappropriately. Now we're being camped.
Praise be to Huntsman Adam V's praise.
Get out of here, Akabidi. Get out of here. Are we gonna die? No. 29. That's the best 10 so far. Okay, I think we got this. We have survived. Ugh. And the jaguar just ate something. Perfect.
Pet the nice spotted kitty.
It wants to pet us, I think. It wants to pet us. Okay, we have made it through the malaria. Malaria survived. Let's not go outside. Stay inside a second. Okay. This has been a ton of fun, but chat is starting to get quite annoying. So that's the time for me to call it a day. Once chat goes too far, I'm like, that's it. I'm done. I'm kidding. Just in case anybody didn't get that sarcasm. You guys are great. But I do need to call it a day and go get dinner. So, I am off to eat. I'll give it like an 80 or 90% chance I stream tomorrow and we'll continue this. Dang Newbie, a whole year. Thank you, Dang Newbie. So, thank you very much for being here. 80 to 90% chance I continue tomorrow. Who would like a 1 hour timeout? Let me know if you would like a 1 hour timeout. 1 hour timeouts are coming. Gone. Yo-Yo Rouge, no waiting. You're gone. I'll miss you. No, I won't. You need a timeout? Yes, you do. Dumpster Girl, timed out. Blame it on you? I do blame it on you. Don Quixote, gone. Simmer PT, gone. Undead Ant, gone. Digs Right Dog, gone. Rain, gone. Cheesy Walrus, Flatulent Hole. 3-ply. Steven Seagull, gone. OP Drone, see you later. Silveroxy, gone. Sir Me of Neptune, gone. Curling Master, out of here. Zulik, gone.
No length of timeout can dampen my faith in Huntsman has prey.
What's it like to be wrong, Akabidi? See you later. Dame on YouTube, hour. Okay, half hour. Taka Gringa, you would like to take part. See you later. 24 hour, you get an hour. Everybody gets the same button. Okay, thank you very much for being here. Probably streaming tomorrow. Hopefully. You guys make this tons of fun. Have a great day.